Now we're on the right key. There we go. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Oh, good lordy. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Let's see. Let's make sure to just let people know that we are getting started. God, fucking Christ, dude. Hello, hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. It's a nice early morning, especially by Loremaster of Sotek standards.
Isn't it an orky day?
It is an orky day, a proper one at that. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all doing well. 2 streams in one day. No. I mean, there may be 2 streams a day. Even if you lived in, like, a very, very, very far away part of the world, still no way it would be that. I guess, oh yeah, they did do a hotfix since I last played. They did the minor one. Oh, good lordy. But welcome. Hope everyone's having a good time. Yeah, we totally didn't accidentally start on the wrong stream. I forgot to change out the stream keys. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I've already had a fairly productive day. I got my new green screen ordered. I got like one of those really nice ones that you're able to kind of like retract and like it like rolls up really easily. So that'll be here in the next couple days, which means that tomorrow is going to be the last day of this blue screen, and I'm going to take it down, and I'm really looking forward to that because I fucking hate this thing. It has caused me significant amounts of grief. But today we are going to be working nice and hard on our Empire Very Hard Achievement stream, and yeah, an expensive green screen, I might add. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Tech27, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very much. And Regaldo, thank you for the 42 months.
Good morning.
It's good to see you, my dude. But yeah, lots of exciting things kind of coming down the chute. There's going to be some pretty awesome announcements coming up here soon. I can't share details yet, but there's some cool things that I'm looking forward to sharing with y'all when the time is appropriate, once all ducks are in a row. So look forward to that. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time today, clearing Lustria of demons and nightmares and maybe even some lizards. Who can say? Honestly, we're spending so much time fighting chaos, we might end up being more friends with lizards than enemies, but we'll see what awaits us. In any event, we got a Skull Taker to take down, but we are in encampment stance, and we do have a pretty nice squad of characters now. So, we still need to get a wizard. But, yeah. Oh, well, thank you for the bits, Rigaldo. Appreciate it.
Rigaldo88 cheered. X195.
Hang the blue screen on the Loremaster of Sotek Wall of Game? I assume you mean Wall of Shame, because I don't know why I bought that thing. What are your thoughts on StarCraft 2? Is that what you mean by SC2? I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the campaign. I thought the story was okay. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, it was fun. We got a lot of demons to put down. How are y'all though? Much more importantly, how's everyone's day going? Feels nice to be able to kind of just take some chill time to hang out and yap. Got a schedule up. If you haven't checked that out, please do so. See, do you improve firing capability? No, you give physical resistance to artillery. So I'm not too worried about that just yet. I'm more wanting y'all because you're really high rank. Then we're gonna do this. We also want flagellants hanging out probably on the other side. Sterling's Revenge is gonna come out here with us. We got a bit of a hodgepodge army, but it works. Our Witch Hunter is a lot better now. We also have a Warrior Priest, but I think we're gonna let him hang out with the infantry. And the rest of our line is gonna be more of like a bit of a hodgepodge. No game on screen. Oh, whoops. Well, fix that. Make sure it's working.
Peasant!
There we go.
Peasant!
All better. Thank you for pointing that out. Much obliged. All right. We do want our little hero squad. Oh, can't forget Yorgrim. Or Yorick. Do I want... I think I want Yorick closer to the front lines. Yeah. And then he can kind of fall back as we go. Zulfbar! Awesome. I mean, I don't know. I've got siege equipment. I don't really need to be this aggressive. Now that I think about it. Like, we can be kind of aggressive, but we don't need to be that aggressive. I think this will work just fine. We can take a bit more of a reasonable approach.
Weapons at the ready.
Can't forget Yorick again. Listen, he's kind of hard to see sometimes. All right, he's a little low to the ground. Don't act like you haven't done it. He doesn't have... You know, he doesn't have that yet. Okay. You have something, though, don't you? For people that are nearby? No, do you not? No, you just have... Huh, no, you don't. Okay, so that's... Yeah, this is fine.
Weapons at the ready.
I love when they're in range at the start. We do want to be mindful of any warhounds. Start getting some early shots here. Oh, he went before us. That's not very nice. Let them have it, boys! You'll love to see it. Okay, we're gonna scoot up just a smidge. Yeah, I'm not staying for that party. Wurzag's working mischief. Sotek, what do you think would have happened to Archaon if he defied his destiny and didn't fall to chaos? Grand Theogenes, Emperor even? So, in Archaon's story, it is extremely heavily implied, like, absurdly so, that Archaon kind of had two destinies. One of his destinies was what happened, which is that he becomes Everchosen. And the other was that he basically becomes the great warrior of light. So he basically takes all of the potential of an Everchosen, but wields it in Sigmar's name. And he is basically the second coming, or well, if you like Magnus a lot, you could argue the third coming. But he's basically like the next coming of Sigmar, and is a pretty damn big deal. The sort of prophecies that deal with it very much address him as the he is basically the death of chaos. He is the best case scenario. the thing that's going to bring an end to the Dark God's sway over the world. Now, obviously, that's sadly not the world that we get, because, you know, what happens, happens. But Archaon, there's sort of a play of that when you're dealing with Archaon. There's a bit of a almost implication that the big thing about him is that had he chosen differently, had he had it in him to resist the manipulations of Be'lakor and Chaos and all that other stuff, that he could have accomplished incredible things. But sadly, he did not have it in him. Much to the sorrow of any and all involved. Okay, that group of demons is dead. 'Tis a sad tale. Alright, let's send you in against him. Bring him down!
Knightly valor! My soul is aflame! No! Our weapons are yours!
Okay, I want to spread our spearmen out a bit more.
Swordsman!
Sigmar's errors, we're going to countercharge. Warrior Priest, you're going to run in on him. Oh boy, here we go.
Taking aim! Understood!
Blood Crushers, very spook. Okay. Sterling's Revenge, you're gonna go after those. You're gonna go this way. We're gonna buff our units that are fighting Cinder Blast Bomb here.
Ready to fire! Yes, my lord!
Alright. Ooh, he's taking a beating.
Very well! Yes, General! Ready! To battle! Shoot them! Ever faithful!
You're doing great, lads. Keep it up.
By the gears of Sigmar!
Shoot them.
Stay close! Tracking!
Let's see if we can't back up. I want you to shoot. What are these? Chaos Spawn? Yeah, let's shoot those in the fucking face. Fight them. Run away.
Outriders! Taking position!
Ooh, this is getting messy.
Paladin of Britannia!
There's just a lot of blood beasts.
Ready to smite! Nothing I can't face! Sigmar, preserve us! Ready?
We did not have a very good...
Yes!
Okay, let's do that so I can get some space.
Sigmar, preserve us!
I hate corner camping, but against this much Cornate garbage, I kind of feel like I have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to corner camp it. I just don't have the... I like fighting more standard, but I don't have the infantry line to hold off all that garbo. So we need to hold up, like, probably over here in this little corner, because I need to be somewhere where there isn't a ton of forest. Well, actually, no, the forest is more beneficial to me now I think about it, because it'll make his big stuff fight much, much worse. So I think it's actually going to be better for us to hold up over in this corner. Like, we want to... Well, except for my war machines aren't going to have a very good angle on anything, whereas if I fight here, I can have the best of both worlds. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we're going to fight with this rock guarding our flank. I think that's going to be the best choice. And then we can have a front line of spears, followed up by our unbreakable troops. Sterling's Revenge over here on the flank. And then we have handgunners back here. We put Hellstorm rocket batteries there. Great cannon here. And then Grundle's defenders go by the cannons. We put Deathjacks back here, Huntsman back here. Wulfhart we're going to put on early harass right at the start, because that's what he's best at. We'll put him with the little character squad. Warrior Priest will stick with our infantry line. Outriders can go with Wulfhart. Okay, I think that's going to be our best case scenario here. Did Azazel have a mission in the end times? I wouldn't say a mission. Azazel is kind of like, the way they basically use him is that he becomes aware very, very quickly that Sigmar has returned. And because Sigmar and Azazel fucking hate each other. Azazel is like the demon prince that is associated with Sigmar. So there's a good amount of kind of shit talking between the two of them, as Azazel thinks it's an opportunity to try and kill Sigmar, because Azazel just hangs out next to Galmaraz. He uses fucking garbage ass tree. He basically uses Galmaraz's bait to try and lure Sigmar out, and it works. But he's not. He ends up kind of woefully underestimating Sigmar as an opponent, though. Like he kind of knew what he was up against, but he very much went from the perspective of like, oh well, I'm just gonna kill this nerd before he gets to the hammer, and I'm gonna use the hammer as bait to lure him in like nice and close. Okay, we want to wait until they're like right on us. That's good. Doing good. Yep, lure him in. Lure him in. Okay, throw down the net. Turn around, shoot his ass. Run, dwarf, run. Outriders, we're gonna pump some shots into these nerds. I'm okay if the paladin dies as long as he gets most of his job done. Okay, we're gonna run back. Oof. Okay, I want you to head back this way. Y'all are gonna charge into those. We're gonna go back another level. Spooky. Okay. You're fighting warhounds, so let's give you physical resistance. Wulfhart, we're gonna get some distance. We're gonna try anyway. If I can get right about there, turn and shoot his ass. Okay. I just need to keep an eye on this flank. Where's my other grenade unit? Oh, they're somewhere. Oh, they're in the front line. Did I get him? Oh, no, he's like way over there. Okay. Buy us some time. Shoot his ass. Handgunners, if we could maybe shoot some big monkeys, that would be super cool.
Great cannon! Outriders! At speed! Take the ground!
Okay, Outriders, we need to get around the flank. You do your best to run. Warrior Priest is doing his best. I'll kill that, that'd be nice. This might not be a good fight for us.
out! Ready! Quick march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Okay, we're gonna be firing grenades.
Ready to serve!
And he's responding very quickly with monkeys.
Sigmar, preserve us! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar, preserve us!
Well, I thought this position would be okay, but it seems like we're having some pretty severe trouble
We are Sigmar's
doing
heirs.
overfire. How
Sigmar
much
guides
damage do
us.
grenades do to monkeys?
Yes, General! Prepare for combat!
Like, are they at all decent? No, not really.
Cavalry ready! Run!
Well, I mean, they're not horrible, actually.
Sigmar calls. Forward!
We might give this one more go.
Quick march!
I'm blaming this as I'm still waking up.
Take aim!
I was hoping to only bait part of his army, and instead I baited like the entire fucking thing. All right, we're gonna give this one more shot, and then if we don't get it on the third one, then you know, we'll find it the best. Ugh, being awake at this hour. Blue Oyster Sculptus, thank you. If Archon represents the end of the setting, who represents the absolute refusal of the fan base to let the Warhammer world die and keep it rolling? Who represents, like, Warhammer being unwilling to die? It's kind of an interesting question. I would say probably, like... Who represents Warhammer refusing to die? Probably Nagash. Like, if I had to pick a character who, like, in many rather somewhat amusing ways represents like a stubborn refusal to die under any circumstances and just keeps chugging, it would probably have to be Nagash. I mean, Nagash is like borderline goofy, with how much of a nuh-uh doesn't count, or Gotrek. Gotrek is another really good one. I would probably say Nagash or Gotrek are really solid options. All right, I'm gonna do what I was doing, which seemed to work for me well in prior battles, which is I'm gonna layer a little more. I'm not really liking these handgunners. I wish I had more huntsmen for the angled shot. Warrior Priest, you are gonna come with me this time, because we can always fall back. You are going to stay with the army, because you are struggling a bit. Yep, y'all are gonna help. We want swordsmen here. We'll put flagellants here in the forest so that they're a little bit better against anything that might be trying to sneak around the sides. All right, let's give this one more jolly shot, lads.
In my sights. On it. We are Sigmar's heirs. Finding range, sir.
All right, we need to. I really want to get rid of that damn Blood Reaper.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Taking aim! Sigmar guides us! The Empire endures! On the hunt!
Not a terrible shot. Okay, fall back.
Spot us the target! Moving now! Outriders!
Okay,
Stay close! Sigmar! Guide our fire!
we're going to accuse.
The Empire endures!
Give them a big fat debuff. You're gonna go after that Blood Reaper. We're going to Yorick. You can head back. You're not super.
For the Emperor, for Sigmar.
For Sigmar! Yeah. Alright, so this unit should get whipped pretty quick. I'm gonna have my huntsman go ahead and start harassing the Blood Reaper. Same thing for the Witch Hunter. We're gonna get y'all focused on the Forsaken. Okay, he's coming down. I want everybody on him. Y'all are gonna run the other way. I'm gonna throw down a net on him. We're gonna shoot the absolute shit out of him. Turn and shoot the corn gores. Okay, cool. So he's fucking dead. Okay, they're coming now, so we gotta go. I feel like Wulfhart needs to have like he needs like a solid additional speed bonus on all units in his army, because like you're really encouraged to do like kind of this guerrilla style like hit and run type shit, but he's so slow. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Just get rid of the corn gores. Corn gores are scary. Who's that? A Witch Hunter? Just run away, dude. We're gonna run this way. Warrior Priest, you can hold them off for a minute. You're gonna run over this way. Y'all are gonna run over here so that we can draw a bead on them. You're gonna aim much further back. Do I have a net? No, almost. Cannons, I want you on Blood Beasts. Don't stop running. Okay, we got guns in range, which is nice. I'm just gonna... God, his net is so short-ranged. Wulfhart's another one of those characters that, like, he used to be really, really strong. Like, if you go back to older Total War, he was like borderline busted. He was so goddamn good. But obviously the setting has changed, evolved rather significantly since then. Okay, we need to get rid of the dogs. Who's this? Sterling's Revenge. It's good though. I'm genuinely glad I'm playing this campaign though, because like this is the kind of stuff I'd like to be very cognizant of and be thinking about, like, oh yeah, here's things that we can do to improve campaign experience. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna lose this fight.
Great cannon!
I mean, I think because once Khorne starts coming at us, the problem is that he's just too fast. Like, the moment he starts running at me, I don't realistically have enough time to get out of the way. And that's the biggest issue. Is that everything is so fast that I cannot dodge. Like, it's one thing when you're fighting Skaven, which have, of course, really, really bad leadership, and you're also fighting Lizardmen, who are really slow. But Khorne has neither bad leadership, and he also is a speed demon, pun intended. So that's, I think the thing that I would probably recommend the most would be that it would be it would be really good for Wulfhart to have significantly more speed. Like, I would probably give his army like a 20% speed bonus, so that there you can actually be effective kiters. But they also probably need to improve his damage capabilities a bit, because I mean, he can be good. We know he can be, because there was a time in Total War's history when he was an absolute fucking beast. Problem is, it's very, very, very hard to do now. What are my thoughts on the Switch 2? I am admittedly like a super hardcore Nintendo boy. I grew up with Nintendo, and I fucking love shit like Legend of Zelda and all that. So like, I'm really, really, really excited about the new. I am insanely excited about the new Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom update, because I kind of have a love-hate relationship with those games. Of that, I really liked. I don't. How do I say this? I don't like Miyamoto as a game director, because I think he has incredible ideas when it comes to innovation, but he fucking hates storytelling, and it drives me crazy. Because I love those universes, and I love the stories. Like, I love Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, and Miyamoto just fucking hates storytelling in video games, and it drives me up a fucking wall. That, like, he has many times in his career gone out of his way to sabotage projects. I will fight this again, because at this point, the more damage I can do, the better the situation. So we're gonna fight to the bitter end here. Because I can at least try and hit them pretty hard. Will it be a day one buy for me? Probably. I mean, the Switch 2 is like, it's expensive, but I don't buy consoles very often. Like, I bought a Switch, and I haven't bought a console since. And I know I'm gonna like the Switch 2, so, like, I'll get it. I don't know if it'll be day one. It'll depend on everything that's going on. Because I feel like every time I blink right now, there's more news coming out about, like, the global economy just crashing. So I'm gonna kind of see where we end up before I make any, like, major calls. But like, I want one. I could say that. But like, I don't have any other consoles, so this would be my only console buy. So for me, it's like, okay, like, it's expensive, but I can justify it because I know I'm gonna get good mileage out of it. Okay, I probably shouldn't deploy like that, because he's probably gonna, like, come right at me right at the start, as opposed to he's not gonna pussyfoot around. Where are my spearmen? Whoop. Okay, hold on. I need to have an actual deployment. I forgot about my spearmen. Am I winning at this exact moment? No, but in the long term, yes. We have beaten Skulltaker far more than we have lost to him. But he definitely is a consistent threat. I'll give him that. That's the best way I could put it. He is a very consistent enemy. And we kind of have like we beat him and then we get pushed back, and then we beat him and we get pushed back. So we're kind of at the point, if I remember right, he doesn't actually have that many settlements left. So we are slowly but surely grinding him down. It's just a lot of grinding. So yeah.
Watch your backs.
I feel like Wulfhart's abilities should have like 300-meter range, but maybe I'm crazy. See, does he have any other characters? Like, I know we killed the Blood Reaper, but yeah, no, he's back to life. Of course he is.
Yes, laddie.
God, there's just so much shit.
By the gears of Zufbar.
I need to have like 2 armies of garbage that just follow me around. I need to hire an Empire general who leads an army of nothing but spearmen to just hold, or flagellants actually would probably be better. Well, no, because flagellants are just gonna get dunked on by demons. So probably spearmen. I just need like a titanic army of spearmen.
No shoddy contraptions here.
Need some ogres. Ogres would be so nice, but that is just not a, unfortunately, that's not a realistic, toy.
Stay close.
Ugh, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping for. Just gonna hit him with everything I have.
I'm Gilda approved. Range far, range fast. To oblivion. Receive. End them. There's nothing I can't fix.
So Wulfhart can hurt him, but killing him is ugh, man, it is a trial.
Master engineer. Paladin of Britannia.
Okay, y'all go fight the... Honestly, the Warhounds are one of the most annoying things out here.
Ready to strike.
Gonna flash bomb, which does not slow him down at all.
We're ready. Yes, laddie. It is an order. Handgunners.
To the bitter end, lads!
Markus Wulfhart. Sterling's revenge. Ready to strike. Sigmar preserve us.
There's an ogre tribe close to Money. I think they're dead already. It also didn't help that the Empire doesn't really have good, like, frontline infantry.
Yotam 9 cheered. X100. How do you feel about Katoran getting greater arcane conduit? Personally, I really don't like it. The boons of court and orthodoxy that gives plus 20% spell intensity in own territory makes perfect sense, but a blank gak feels wrong to me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I am also not a fan of the, Oh, we got blood soaked out of it.
Will undoubtedly
I think... Do I want war with the Skaven? I mean, he's pretty far away. I think I'll... Yeah, I think we'll go to war with the Skaven, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that's keeping Skulltaker in the game at this point is his bullshit, summoned armies. If he would stop getting summoned armies, I would feel much better. But hey, we got Blood Soaked, which I'll take. Silver Bullets. White Wolves, nice. A lot of wounded characters. And, oh, nice. We got our diplomacy buff with the High Elves, which will help. Okay, so we need... I think I just need to make my infantry as good as possible at this point. Though, Colonial Fort would also be really nice. But, ooh, 50% faster time for Battle Wizards. Let's get that. Okay, Kalara's back. Where am I at this point? Capture the Awakening, get access to Timber, win 3 battles against Lizardmen, capture Zlatan Peck. Okay. Okay, so we're about to take a bit of a beating from invading demons, but that's all right. Oh, we're about to get Yuan Bo's coming down, which is good. He's coming down to help. Bretonia likes us. The elves will want to start trade with us soon, which is good. Okay, so we need to start building an army at Ishtal. So I think the best thing for us to do is to get a master engineer up and running. Ooh, -1 support, or -1 construction time for military support buildings. So that's blue buildings. That's pretty interesting. I don't think I need that at this moment, though. Okay, so let's get our level 5 master engineer. Oh, 25% reduced construction time for all buildings? That's pretty good. I don't think I need that this exact moment. Oh man. Okay, hold on, let's do this. What do captains do? Captains, assault units. Okay, I need an assault unit captain, 100%.
The nation calls.
Your job is to go harass the absolute living shit out of Skulltaker. Then I'm going to need a master engineer with... No, I think I want tactician.
Master engineer.
I don't have any supply units. Okay.
Is this the correct ratio?
I also feel like Imperial supply needs to be sped up. Oh, we can get Empire Knights. Oh my god, that's gonna help so much. Okay, so for you, I need... Okay, if you're gonna be the support army, you need to be fast. So if I could get Outriders with guns and Empire Knights, and probably Pistoliers as well. So let's start with that.
How can I assist you? Starting out.
We don't know exactly where Skulltaker's going to go. He might go for the Temple of Kara. It would be better for me if he went for the Temple of Kara, but I feel like he's going to go somewhere else. I'm going to get all my special characters, but I am going to need a new Warrior Priest. Monster Tracker, no. Determined, no. Confidence, good.
What do you
I'll take
require?
Confident. Oh yeah, this guy, Felix Leitdorf, is on an epic journey to go reestablish contact with the Empire. Okay, yep, that's fine. I don't care about this settlement. It's a speed bump to slow him down. Okay, he's running away for now. I didn't answer your best question. No, I did answer it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know why they gave Katerin Greater Arcane Conduit. I don't think she should have it. I don't think any of the Kislevites wizards should have Greater Arcane Conduit. I think the systems and the abilities that they have introduced to make Kislev more powerful through the Orthodoxy and the Ice Court, I think those are fantastic, and those do plenty enough heavy lifting.
Yes, a sound plan.
For all the bells and whistles. I really do not feel that they needed all of that extra gubbins.
Yes, General.
That they're getting.
Yes, my lord.
Or I don't feel that the
Expert in innovation.
that extra bit was necessary for Katerin. I genuinely have no idea why they did that. Like, I get them being like, oh well, we want to make her like special and powerful, and it's like, well, cool, but she kind of like already was. I think they did enough
Invention
mileage
is my gift.
to make things good, and I think they accidentally may have wandered a little bit into overkill territory.
Highball. Of course.
It's like overall, Caterin just didn't have it. Now I will say if CA wants to do something to add a little extra spice to Caterin, what I would really like to see is I would like Caterin to have a mixed lore of magic. If she could get a mixed lore, that would be cool. I would not complain about that at all. I think that would be super great. You know, give her like 3 spells from the lore of Tempest and 3 spells from the lore of Frost or lore of Ice, and that would be great. I'd be like, fantastic, no notes. I don't know if that's something they're gonna want to do, but it would make me very happy if they did.
Who calls?
Hopefully you don't get killed by pirates on the way.
To the nation.
Yeah, we're just keeping an eye out for trade partners.
What brings you here?
Yes, trade with me,
We
elves.
have much to discuss.
Give me all of your elven trinkets.
The
I need
Warden of
I need those elven trinkets, please, God. All right, good. Okay, next turn, our local recruitment capacity goes up by a lot, and we get freaking Knights of the Black Rose and Reiksguard. But Knights of the Black Rose are like the big thing. That's gonna let us really punch demons in the face, which is gonna feel so good. All right.
Orders.
Yeah, you guys just kind of
the Empire.
shoot the shit around here for a minute. Yeah, I think Greater Arcane Conduit should be the Dragons of Cathay. It should be very. I would be fine with Necrox having it. I think. Though vampires kind of have like their own shenanigans that they can do as well. Oh, nice! We got the amplifier.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the
And
red host.
Scar.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Wow, 33 months, that's some time.
33 months, that is some time. It is indeed. So for Ulrika, I need a treasury of 1,500, which I have, but because I accomplished it the request. So we just don't want to spend too much money this turn. So that I don't get in trouble. Okay, that's fine. So we'll be able to get Ulrika next turn, which will be a godsend. Let's do... I'm gonna get a wizard soon, which will be really nice. 6 turns? I don't think... I mean, I'd like to have a wizard faster than that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's fine. Oh, I gotta be careful how much money I spend. Because I want to be able to get Ulrika before I do anything else.
Azrael.
Onwards. Work to do.
Okay, we're gonna resist the urge to do anything else,
Direct me.
so that we can get Ulrika, which will be awesome because that'll give us a shadow wizard. So anyway, so yeah, Lords of Change. Well, so Exalted Lords of Change. So greater. Well, yeah, I would say Exalted Lords of Change. Slon, Mage Priests, Techless. I think the argument could be made for the Elven Uber Wizards to have some kind of way or shenanigan, as well. Okay, so here we're gonna bring back Wulfhart.
A sound plan. No greater marksman.
And we're gonna get Hunter's Trap. What is the gimmick? Oh, it lasts like way longer. That's what its gimmick is. But I need to start buffing my shooting attacks. And you're just gonna be hero central, dude.
A roof of sorts. Fearless. On the hunt,
Ulrika, camaraderie shall get us there.
captain of scouts.
I want this to be Hero Squad, the army.
Markus Wulfhart.
Just backed up by beefy stuff. Let's get you technical enhancement so you're actually a competent melee boy. You were gonna get more points into Blade Shield. I also got some fancy new items from the dwarf. So I got Scar, which is a big melee damage hitter. So we're gonna put that on our Bretonnian.
No greater marksman. Markus Wulfhart.
Dwarf, let's give you...
Markus Wulfhart.
Actually, no, let's get...
Markus Wulfhart.
Yeah, that's fine. You got him the Wyvern bow. Amplifier, that's what it is. But I don't have a wizard that can... I'll want that on yet. Amplifier is really good, though. Another Van Horseman Speculum. Okay.
Hunts Marshal.
Can I put that on
Monster
Ulrika?
Hunter.
Holy Artist 95 cheered. X100. What kind of lord would you like to see for some factions, as I would prefer a ranged lord for Kathy, for example?
Pioneer of progress.
I would be pretty happy if we could get, yeah, some kind of ranged character for, Grand Cathay, like a Nengao Lord, or, you know, some kind of person that's, like, uber focused on that. That would be pretty slick, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna upgrade all that.
Fall in.
And you're gonna get fucking Knights of the Black Rose! Oh my god, thank you! Finally, some decent fucking knights. I want Huntsmen, but we haven't unlocked them just yet. I don't think Knights of the Blazing Sun are gonna be very good against Khorne. What's the difference between you and... Oh, okay, Reichsguard have way better charge bonus. Okay. So I think we're just gonna want a fat core of Knights of the Black Rose backed up by Huntsmen. I think that's gonna be Wulfhart's army. And then he's gonna have the hero squad. You, on the other hand, well, I don't have enough recruitment left, so you're just gonna sit there and look pretty for a minute. But here, you can walk out here and get some magic, I guess. Okay. Good. I'll take it.
Now, onwards.
Okay, I want you to go harass... Are either of these blood hosts?
Your soul lost.
No, those are legit armies. Okay. So you're gonna go be annoying and harass people. Okay. Progress. Are there any texts that buff up characters? Yeah, the generic characters. Wulfhart, another skill I would really like to see for Wulfhart is, like, he should have a faction effect that, like, attached heroes get big buffs. Like, just faction-wide. Because he is, like, the hero faction. But, like, let's see, factions that I would like to see more lords for. Off the top of my head, I would really like to see... I would love, like, a Skink High Priest for the Lizardmen. I want, Anointed of Assurin for the High Elves. I would like...
Markus Wulfhart.
Imperial Scholar.
I would like... obviously, Wizard Lords for the Empire. It's crazy that we're this far without Wizard Lords. What does Yorick need next? What? Oh, did he, like, break? Hopefully it'll fix when I get X. That's weird. He might have broken. Whoops, forgot about you. I'd like to get a mounted lord for the Ogre Kingdoms. If we could get the Thunder Lord, a Thunder Lord would be really nice. I'd also like Who else is out there? Obviously, we need the Lich High Priest for the Tomb Kings.
Skulls for the skull throw!
Strike! Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Dark Elves, I don't want a new Lord, but I'd like to see the Black Ark Fleetmaster reworked.
My arrow flies.
So give him like an actually unique design. I think that'd be kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna replace these Empire Knights. Well, actually, no, I'm not, because finances.
My inventions.
I think your army's good enough. You're basically just here to add more oomph. So why don't you? What's the fastest way? Okay, it's gonna be this way. So we're gonna hover this way.
Markus Wulfhart.
You're gonna need to wait a turn because we're waiting for that. Ah, Felix has arrived in the Empire. Excellent. Norska needs... Oh god, Norska, I want Famir Nobles, and I also want Shaman Sorcerer Lords, but I wouldn't call them Shaman Sorcerer Lords. I call them Vicky.
I accept your offering.
What is a Thunder Lord? A Thunder Lord...
Scion of the Emperor donated $30 Australian dollars and 99
Scion.
cents through Super Chat. I feel like Zionch needs only 4 things to be 100% done. Igrim Azazel, Galvouches LH, shared with Wakan Norska, as your princes as a chosen plus in.
As our princes, as an elite infantry, and a tech tree update. I think those are all pretty reasonable. I'd be fine with those.
I will marshal the men.
Is there a tech buff for the Empire? Oh, there's one for Cathay. No, they should just like me. Okay, we almost have 8 orders, which would be nice. I don't want to like march into the Empire because I don't want to upset people. So I guess we'll just patiently wait. Wait, who is this? Hey.
What matters do you wish to labor?
Yes.
Yay, the elves are like, hey, Marcus, we're ride or die. Okay, so let's send him up the river. That'll work. Because we just want to meet as many Empire factions as we can. Alright. We got demons heading towards Sotek. We want to cut those off.
Grand inventor.
You're gonna march to catch up with me.
On the hunt.
And you are going to recruit.
Sensible spot.
Huntsmen take 2 turns to recruit? Oh, that's global recruitment. Derp.
Every last
I was like,
beast.
what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Good. That'll let me, like, melt stuff. In fact...
Invention is my gift.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we give
Very well.
you the silver bullets?
Joins the red
And then
host.
I'm gonna take
Cursed
some
Sotek
huntsmen,
spawn.
and I'd also like some greatswords.
Sotek was talking to friends and was reminded of the time in our Chaos WFRPG we assisted the Purple Handy Grim didn't like us very much.
I'm sure he didn't. Yeah, I would.
Yes,
that
Rob.
would be like fantastic if we could get Galroch as like a big legendary lord or legendary hero that's available to a bunch of different factions
Preemptive strike.
to help out, and then we followed it up with Azure Princes would be super sexy. I would love Azure Princes. You know what? I don't want to go into
Fearless.
debt. I can afford the 3 huntsmen though. Let's do that. Let's get close to going into debt, but let's not go fully into debt, right? Let's do it the American way. Let's live paycheck to paycheck. Curious what he's gonna get up to. Is he gonna attack Bretonia, or is he just getting in like threat range? I think he's just getting in threat range. What are Thunderlords? Thunderlords are they're big, fat, badass ogres that ride on Rhinoxes. And they're not like, they don't ride on little Rhinoxes like the Crushers in Total War, which are juveniles. They ride on the big fucking scary ones. which you have the Thunder Riders, which are the unit, but they're like super small. Like we're talking like there'd be like 4 of them in a unit. And then the Thunder Lord is the big guy. But he could function as a range hybrid lord for the Ogre Kingdoms because they had pistol options. So they could be like Iron Fist and pistol or Club and pistol. So imagine just like a big fucking huge ogre that's riding on like a full Rhinox, and he's got a pistol in one hand and like a club or a blade or whatever in the other. Just riding around, just, you know, fucking people up. For me, that is pretty ideal. Okay, so I do want him to be at a 20 stack. So why don't we do... Give me the Pistoliers. And I'll take Unit Outriders as well. Alright.
Unflinching.
Let's go hunt some demons! We're back on the hunt, lads!
Holy Artist 95 cheered. X100. So a Thunderlord is a drunk Texan on a woolly rhino?
My inventions
Not
serve the Empire.
terribly disaccurate. Or inaccurate,
Markus
rather.
Wulfhart. Rest is needed.
It wouldn't be my first go-to description, but yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, good. Good. This is looking reasonable. I can work with this. I keep forgetting about you, Felix. I'm so sorry. I think he's almost as far as the river takes him, though. I think it only goes up to, like, Talapine.
No.
Oh my god, so many Bretonians just died. Oh my god! Ah! So many Bretonians just died. No Ogre Hunter Lord option? No. That's not really ever been a thing. So no. That's not what I prefer to use pre-established material before I start making shit up. Is the best way I can describe it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, don't get me wrong, an Ogre Hero would be cool, but there's not really much in the way of, like, pre-established material for it, unfortunately. Ooh, that gives me a lot of extra income. Okay, let's do that. You leveled up. Nicely done. You're going to keep harassing people. 51%.
Who calls?
40%. Okay, let's take the 50-50.
Take them before they get to battle. Wulfhart. All right. Engage targets.
Okay, we're gonna lay siege to Quitax. I'm gonna do 20% speed on
Yotam 9 cheered. X100.
Outriders?
What are some row RSU would like to see turned into standard units? For me, a big one is the Severed Claw, but the Immortals and the Raven Heralds would also be nice.
Let's get this done.
Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up on, like, messages. Ricky Chapman, thank you so much for the 4 months of being a Red Hill Spotting. I really appreciate it. Cyan, thank you again for the super chat. I definitely 100% agree on all that. Holy Artist, yes, thank you for the bits. Yotab, thank you for the bits. What are some regiments around you'd like to see turned into standard units?
Hi.
For me, probably the biggest ones would be the Chaos Giants. Like, right now, we have a Chaos Giant that is marked. I would like Mark Giants to just be standard, and then for Bilious Thunderguff to just be, like, a special version that has, you know, an additional gimmick, but I just like that he's the only one.
To the fray.
I would also very much like, I don't need the Severed Claw because I'm hoping we get Azure Princes instead, which Simon mentioned earlier. But Azure Princes are like super fucking cool, because they're kind of that basically. Like they're the super badass. Oh man, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, I forgot that this guy has a whole gimmick. So you can either make him a hardcore... Wow, that's actually super fucking good. 35% additional chance of assassinate and 20% reduced cost for all characters. Way the Wolf is... Ooh, better success chance is nice. He gets Stalk. Shadowy Servant gets some Snipe. That's really good. Strict Obedience. Physical Resistance and Unbreakable. Templar. Oh, it's Vigor Loss Reduction. I mean, that's okay. That's good, but I think Way of the Wolf is probably the best. Ambush success chance is really nice, and being able to get a sniping character that can just run around pew-pewing people is pretty good. I think. Plus, that makes me think
Yeti
good
13
old
cheered.
Geralt.
X100. Sigmar is not a god.
I mean, there are a number of people that would agree with you about that. There are quite a few entities and folk in universe that would be like, yeah, he's spitting facts. Now you might be hanged as a heretic in other places, but you know that is the risk you run. Okay, you're gonna keep going upriver. Oh, good. Silent Infringement is way the hell up here.
X200. I'd like to see more priests of separate gods or more of the houses they have in the Empire. Also the Dutch province when?
My strategy.
Alex Love, thank you for the 47 months. Yeti, thank you for the bits. Holy Artist. Yeah, priests. I don't know how many we're likely to get in the grand scheme of the world, but I would really appreciate getting like. I would love priests of Ulrich. And maybe in a really lovely world, like priests of Myrmidia or Tal. I would, if I could pick 2 more priests, I would really love to give priests of Ulrich and priests of Tal, because then we'd have like the big 3 of the Empire. Ideally, in a perfect world, Myrmidia would be expanded through the Southern Realms. I'd like to see Manon expanded a little bit through Bretonia. That'd be fun. Like, a lot of people don't really care about this aspect of him because Total War doesn't explore it very much, but Sir Alberic's whole thing, the whole thing with Bordelot, is that they revere Manon as much as the Lady. Like, to them, Manon and the Lady are, like, practically equal. So it'd be lovely to see Alberic represent that somehow, where like the Lady is treated as like a really significant, or Manon is treated as like a significant force. All right, you demon piece of shit, taking your capital, you big hoe.
So many ideas.
Kill to protect. Let's get this done. Annexation complete.
Oh, the Hergig Jaeger Corpse? Oh god, so many of my characters just got horses.
Markus Wulfhart.
Oh, that feels good.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay. Sure and true.
Token
Yeah, I'll take sure.
to give to Throt. Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
For Mulder Clan.
Scion of the Emperor donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Would Blood Noblers be worth adding as a unit? Also, how would you handle Chaos Ogres? And should the Ogres get the IEO Beasts and IEO Fire? I feel both would fit the race.
IEO. Oh, Incarnate Elementals. I very much am of the opinion, that, I would really like it if... By the way, this is a random question. Does anyone know, does it stack if you have heroes doing the same thing? Like, I already have a character that's doing increased mobility. If I also put increased mobility on Ulrica, does that stack? Or can you only have it once?
Ragtuggers.
It does. Oh, that's very lovely. I can't afford a Wizard's Conclave. All in good time. Oh, my finances. My finances. Oh shit, we lost a lot of troops. That's okay.
Just as I designed.
That means that we'll get more money in the coming
But
turns.
substantial modifications. Ugh, I despair.
Markus Wulfhart.
I despair. No, they don't. Okay. Cool. In that case, her skill tree is much, much bigger. So I will focus her on other important matters. But I'll take endurance, because we do have Skaven enemies now. And I also want expeditious endeavor. You're gonna take replenish and hammer of Sigmar. Wait, which of you gives me... Oh, it's the dwarf that gives me increased mobility. Okay.
Markus Wulfhart.
Go to the AI to let up. Well, the AI doesn't have much territory left, so the AI is kind of trying not to die, while also dealing with being at war with a bunch of other factions. Because I was clever and got a bunch of allies involved, so it's not just me fighting him.
Hard and fast.
So he
How should
can't
we
he
proceed?
can't just come at me because Bretonia is literally in the way. So Bretonia is being my shield, just like it is for Azazel. Them elves were onto something.
At your service.
Okay.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
Also, yeah, that's voice actress for
I'm waiting.
Lae'zel, if
My
anybody cares.
life ask no favors of Ulthuan. Tor Evres.
Random fun fact.
Asur Princess.
Speak. What requests would you make of the Phoenix King, if you wish?
Yeah, if I could just make it where if anyone declares war on me, they piss off all of Ulthuan, that would be swell. Okay.
My strategies are impeccable.
So we've got Skulltaker down to one settlement. Alright.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, 2 settlements. He's gonna tear through Bretonia a bit, but that's fine. So how would I handle Chaos Ogres? It would be nice to see Chaos Ogres of different variants. I am not convinced we're gonna get that. It's possible. But I am not really expecting it. I kind of feel like Creative Assembly is just gonna leave it at the Nurgle Ogres. And that's all she wrote. I would love to be wrong on that. I would love to see like undivided Chaos Ogres and, you know, Chaos Ogres of Khorne and Tzeentch and Slaanesh and all that stuff. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Every last beast.
I'd like to see it. I don't
We
expect it.
are the best.
Burdened with
Outside of that, I think it is. If we get another Ogre DLC, which I wouldn't put past the realm of possibility, I think there's a very good chance we could be looking at things like the Blood Noblars, the Manbiter Noblars, the... See what? Manbiter Noblars, Blood Noblars, the Thunder Riders, the Bone Grinder Giant, and something else. I'd have to consult the Sacred Scrolls to figure out what could be under the something else's. Who are the Azure Princes? The Azure Princes, you can kind of think of them as like the big bads in the north. They are really powerful for Tzeentch. They are very, very powerful warrior wizards that specialize in wielding combat magics. So they're kind of like aspiring champions, but instead of like your classic warriors, or like instead of your classic aspiring champions, or let's heighten tensions. That sounds fun. Instead of your classic situation of like the Putrid Blight Kings, or the Druki Anointed, or Champions of Slaanesh, or whatever those guys are going to be, or the Wrathmongers, where they get more combat focused. They have a more balanced approach between combat and magical prowess. Is the best easy way I could describe them.
My inventions serve the
Okay, you are gonna speed home because I'm a little worried he's gonna attack us from behind.
Markus Wulfhart.
You're gonna press on to Chakwa.
Yotam 9 Sheared. X100. If Greasus was a Chaos Ogre, would he be aligned to Zyont due to being so ambitious and cunning, or Slunch due to being so greedy and gluttonous?
I don't think either, really. I think he'd probably just be undivided. Because Greasus has a fairly balanced approach. I think in that there are aspects of all the gods.
Markus
Well, maybe not
Wulfhart.
all of them. Like Nurgle's probably not as well represented, but there are elements
A force
of
of
multiple
nature.
gods in his nature. I don't think he would find
Cutting out.
himself drawn to any one
Covering
power.
ground.
Because I would agree very much because of his ambition. I think Slaanesh would definitely appeal very heavily to him through gluttony and greed, but I really think that ultimately he would probably be too greedy to give in to any of the singular powers. Would be my estimation. Chaos Ogres could fill the 5th slot. I mean, yeah, you could do Chaos Ogres as an Ogre unit. It'd be an interesting choice. I wouldn't be against it. They could go in the... if you were going to add Chaos Ogres, I'd probably put them in the Maneater building tree. Oh, the Heralds died. Bummer. They would have been helpful to me had they not just died, but it is what it is. All right. Let's do that. Well, I kind of want to... Yeah, no, that's fine.
Ragtaggers. I've got
All
your
right, we're able to
backs,
capture this without
so
any
watch
difficulty.
mine.
Very nice.
Take these hovels.
Finally gets us our goddamn new province. All right, so we could get a steam tank. Demigryph Knights would be really nice, especially because if I can keep them alive, we can get another hero by utilizing the Demigryph Knights very carefully. Which I think actually informs my decision. Oh, but like war wagons with mortars. Yeah, I'm gonna do engineers. Tattersoul, nice. Okay, all good things. Okay, enemies are gonna appear out of Taloxlon in a couple turns. We got some additional reinforcements, cool.
For the
All
Empire.
right, you ride for the Temple of Kara with all haste.
Markus
Yotam 9
Wulfhart.
Sheared.
Markus
X100.
Wulfhart.
Could an ogre become a demon prince? If so, would he be any different from a human-born demon prince?
So, this kind of falls under that rule of thumb of has an ogre ever do we have any official sources that show us that there has ever been a non-human to become a demon prince? No. Every demon prince that we have ever seen officially in the official canon of the lore has been a human. That being said, it seems very likely that a non-human could become a demon prince. There's really no super realistic reason why they couldn't. And if you actually kind of
Markus
read
Wulfhart.
between the lines, so to speak, of the story of Dakala, there's a whole note in her saga about how Slaanesh will not allow her to ascend to demonhood so long as Samael lives, her husband, her very not nice, horrible, evil husband. So that would imply, I would say pretty significantly, healthily imply, that
The nation calls.
I would argue that implies that non-humans can absolutely become demon princes.
Markus
Now, an ogre admittedly is a little trickier because ogres are quite resistant to chaos, but like so are elves. I mean, elves are very resistant to physical mutation. I mean, look at Takala. She is all kinds of messed up 10 ways to Sunday, right? So you can make arguments. I personally believe that yes, anything can become a demon prince. Anything.
Markus Wulfhart.
Given the right circumstances.
Markus Wulfhart.
But as for would it be any different? No. I don't think it would be any different at all. Demon princes can have a literal infinite amount of variety in the forms that they take. And I think that a ogre demon prince would be the exact same.
Pick up the pace.
I think it would be a strange, bizarre creature. That its form would depend very much on like its master,
Markus
and then
Wulfhart.
from there, you know, little personal tidbits about it.
No greater marksman.
So yeah, hopefully that is helpful.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, now we're starting to cook a little bit. All right, we've got Skull Taker on the run, and he's still scary, but he's slowing down. Though I don't know where his big army went. Just pinged you in the Total War channel with your list for a final ogre lord pack. Cool. I'll check that out later. As far as I'm aware, ogres are the only race who's not just kill on sight for their corrupted kin. Plus, they get a good unit to come with Gark. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Chaos Ogres would not be a difficult argument. Oh, nice. We got the jug of dream wine. Hell yeah. From the Monument of Itzel. Hey. Slap that shit
Markus
right on Wulfhart. Time to get drunk. Alrighty. Now we're cooking. Yeah, that bonus 10% experience. Oh boy.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, we're gonna head towards him, but not go through the swamps. Looks like Alberic's also on the way.
Grand inventor.
You're going to defend the Temple of Kara against what is to come. Why don't we switch out these Empire Knights? Why don't you see? You're gonna be defending an actual settlement, so why don't you get? Oh wow, those Empire Knights are like so much cheaper though. Yeah, so let's get some fresh ones though. That'll be fine. And then my captain is. I'd like to know where the hell Skull Taker went, because this isn't him. This is just one of his little side armies. Oh, there. Nope, that's still not him. That's somebody else. Just has a lot of demons. Also, we have unfortunately seemed to have broken the dwarf quest, which is a shame. So we're not going to get to finish it, which means our dwarf isn't going to get as strong as he should. But I will be sure to report that as a bug to CA. It seems that if you get timber through trade, rather than acquiring the resource yourself first, it causes the quest to break. Would I prefer Jared the Red or Gark for the next Ogre DLC? Gark by a billion miles. I could never get Jared the Red and I'd be fine. If we didn't get Gark, I would be sad.
Markus Wulfhart. Hunt them down.
Okay, we're gonna march on that.
Your orders? It will be an honor.
Invention.
You are going to prepare for lizardmen attack, so why don't you get yourself some cheap little troops.
Markus Wulfhart.
And I'm gonna tell these demons to fucking come at me, bro. Yeah, that's a shame. It seems he's just, yeah, the dwarf Dwarf is just broken. I could try reloading real fast. Let me do a quick save and reload and see if it maybe will fix itself, or if it's just it might just be broken, which stinks. I can live without it, but it is a shame. What's Markus Wulfhart's most badass lore moment that made him worthy of being a DLC character? I mean, he's killed a couple of really big, ugly, nasty things. The most famous one, he's not even that super well known for, because it actually happens in the expanded timeline of the roleplay game. The subgif broke again. Oh. Hold on. Let me actually... Man, Stream Elements is just having all kinds of trouble. Well, you know what? I'll fix it later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I would...
Comradeship is all.
Nope. Just broke. Ah, that sucks. So he's not going to get his unique trait. The biggest thing that he ever did, that was absolutely genuinely fucking bonkers, was that he killed a really awful dragon. If memory serves, I believe it was an Emperor class dragon. I can't remember his name, but it was like one of the most bonkers bullshit tier dragons you can imagine. And it was flying by the... it was either near the Middle Mountains, or it was near the mountains in the Reichwald, which aren't really, like, normal mountains. They're not, like, anywhere near a traditional mountain range. They're more of impressive hills. But Wulfhart shot it in the heart and killed it. He basically pulled the Smog shot from The Hobbit, if you're familiar with that story. What's these guys' special gimmick? Other than just a better stat line? Oh, they have encourage. Okay. That's not that great, but alright. Alright, so we've got a significantly better army now for just punishing the absolute shit out of these corn demons. Like, we've got a big, sexy army of immune to psychology knights with woodsmen, so they don't give a fuck about all this jungle terrain, and they also have a way better stat line than most of my garbage. And our character squad is actually starting to get kind of spooky in their own right. Especially with Ulrika helping out with shadow magic now. We've got a frickin' spellcaster. Gods be praised. What handgunners back here? Actually, no, we can kind of switch it. Yeah, that's fine actually. And we want the non-stealth characters, now I think about it, probably over here. That's what I was messing up earlier. I was putting my non-stealth characters with my regular characters. That's what was fucking me up earlier. You gotta have the strike squad all together. Oh, okay. Skulltaker took over this army. All right, well he's gonna regret that.
The Empire endures. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay. Mortars, we're gonna move into range.
Missile infantry, taking position.
And we're just gonna fire fucking everything at Skulltaker.
Ready for war. Paladin of Britannia. At your service.
We're gonna move up a bit. Knights, you're gonna move up a bit. Wait for it.
Yes, laddie! Kazook!
For the Warhammer! Take aim! Gaining ground! Go!
Alright, lure them back towards me. hello, boys.
Ready! Ready to smite!
Oh, that's a lot of range, Garbo. Flash bomb there.
Taking position.
In my sight! For Heldenhammer!
Pop this. No, 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 no. On him. There we go. Hold the line, knights. Hold the line.
No lingering! Helden drive!
And charge.
We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I should have locked on to a
For
group.
Heldenhammer!
I have orders.
Okay, y'all are gonna go fight all these dang doggos.
Kill orcs! Aye!
Take the ground!
I'm gonna go help
For
the steam tank.
Emperor! Ready for war! Sigmar, command!
Silver bullets. We're gonna focus this big fucker.
Markus Wulfhart!
Character squad is going to focus Skull Taker.
There's nothing I can't fix. Let me get my tools.
Pop this. We're gonna debuff Skull Taker with like all the things.
Order! Ready!
I.
Taking position!
Okay. Oh my god, those knights are doing so much better. Ah, no, get off me. Brave Anathema.
Take the ground! Quickly!
By the gears of Super!
Ready to fire! Sir!
I need to lock these down. Kill the chariots. Kill the chariots. I don't appreciate them. Okay, some of our knights broke. That's okay.
Mortar!
We're gonna back up. We're gonna flash bomb that mess. Skull Taker's getting a whooping.
War!
Cunning indeed.
Ulrika's gonna keep debuffing him.
Feel the cold hands of death.
Just drown him in enough debuffs and even he'll die.
Moving fast!
Yes, Sonny!
The Empire endures! Ready for battle!
Master Engineer! Obey me!
Stop punting me through.
Hand gunners! Our steeds are restless!
Protector of the forest.
Okay, we're gonna turn and shoot this asshole. I'm gonna fire off a shot into old Skull Taker here. We're gonna lower his defenses. Yep, y'all can kill these. Gonna drop this on them. Tell my knights to back up. You're gonna go help with the chariots. Y'all are gonna turn your aim way the fuck over here. Wulfhart's gonna run this way. Y'all are gonna run away. You're gonna turn and shoot these pieces of shit. Y'all are gonna charge into these guys. Wulfhart, we're gonna keep moving. Knights, you're gonna go after this chariot. Keep running away. Good job over here. We need to finish off this asshole. Bretonian, you're gonna fight here and pop all the debuffs that are known to the universe. Skull Taker is dead. We're gonna go into these guys. With Skull Taker dead, the army's gonna start falling apart. We're gonna pop a shot on that thing. Chariots are breaking. Victory! Okay, good. We are going to run down beastmen. Run down all the beastmen. Kill them all. Kill them all. No escape, please. No escape. Alright, it was a fight and a half, but we got him. Oh, good lord. And I don't think we lost a single knight unit. Good job, lads. Good job. Okay, let's actually line up like this. And we can get some easy kills just mowing all these beastmen down. Ah! Alright. Good job. Helps when you have just a super beefy character squad that can just take down even good old goddamn Skull Taker. Alright, we're gonna have all of our archers pursue. Yeah, my archers are at the point where they all should be double shooting. Yeah, and also, we've got Wulfhart up to 44 speed even when he's, what, exhausted? Very tired. Which is pretty good. So he's pretty quick now.
All right. Markus Wulfhart. Agree.
Drop a
Sigmar,
fat net on these assholes.
fire! Send us out. I, Sigmar, will.
And we can shoot and run. Alright, good. This will be a pretty thorough massacre.
By Ulrich's wrath.
I thirst! Darkness empowered! Moving out!
Sigmar commands! Return to duty!
Mortar!
Advancing!
Sputters the target!
When in doubt, overwhelming firepower.
Markus Wulfhart.
Fangs bare!
By Ulrich's wrath. Quicker!
Ulrika! On point!
We're just making sure to pretty much kill all of them.
Manifest pain! By Urson's teeth!
Having a wizard that can just nuke melee defense and attack from orbit, along with double Van Horseman speculums and a Helm of Discord, that really does make all the difference.
Ulrika!
As far as the demons are concerned, I think the fight for Lustria is finally over. And we didn't lose any units, which is great. Do you think we'll be getting the remaining 2 Gotrek Felix characters of Snorri and Max? No, I don't. Some of, there are obviously people that disagree with that. I don't consider them much of a priority. Because like they're great characters, but I would much rather have characters that have like their own books. Like Ulrika, the only reason I was cool with us getting Ulrika in addition to Gotrek and Felix is because Ulrika has her own trilogy of novels. Max Scriber and Snorri Nosebiter are very cool characters, but they are very, they're important side characters. I would be fine with them being represented as like ancillaries. Like, that'd be cool. I don't really need them as playable characters. Theodore Bruckner!
Theodore
Oh,
Bruckner.
dude. If I wasn't already...
Expedition is eager.
If I already wasn't beating the absolute ass on, Skulltaker before, things are about to get spicy now. We're finally getting some people that are some reasonable movement speed. Yeah, let's start getting your range buffs. This army's just gonna be all characters by the end of this. Alright, so
Wulfhart.
I think to get Bruckner, I think we can afford to lose 1 knight unit.
Markus Wulfhart.
So let's drop, I guess the one with the least experience.
Markus Wulfhart.
Just don't call me sir.
Oh, we're gonna lose some territory to those lizards because I was expecting them to go north and they went south. But whatever, it's fine.
Fearless.
I'll deal with that in a bit. Oh, we get no losses if we do this? Nice.
Free. Take these hovels. No greater mark.
Hell yeah. Okay. Executioner. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Final point in Sapper, so my infantry run really, really fast. Ulrika is going to keep getting better at shooting. Because our goal is to just murder people from a long distance. Bruckner, Blade Master, and let's get Deadly Blade.
You bring token trinkets.
More replenished
to give you
troops.
thrust. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Alright, now we're cooking with spice.
Sticks and Stones donated $5 through Super Chat. I think we need a demigryph-focused army for Bruckner to head when resources permit.
No. We're doing the hero squad. we're doing the hero squad from hell. I am running an army that's just going to be pure character spam.
Who seeks my
Like that is the dream, and it is a dream I shall fulfill. God's willing.
I may share my
Hawk, I
wisdom,
remember you
so long as
redeemed
nobody
naming this
asks
guy.
me
What was that guy supposed to be named? Like, we're gonna have Gotrek and Felix, Bruckner, Ulrika, all of them. We're gonna get this wizard. I think the only things left we're gonna add is this wizard and Gotrek and Felix, and that's all gonna be in one army of just people going to punch the shit out of enemies.
Gur calls to me.
Havoc Durfolk. Okay.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Crowd tier, managed to get my hands on an unopened box of Dreadfleet. Started as one of the ship models, but ended up being cheaper to just buy the whole thing. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes, unfortunately. A lot of those sets are very difficult. Oh, do I want an engineer in this army? Yeah, we could get an engineer in that army too.
Markus Wulfhart.
Like it's like the army is going to be the squad. That's our guiding principle.
Print.
I'm waiting. What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? Gladly.
The squad is ready to take flight. And just absolutely destroy. Whoops, I forgot about him. Destroy everything before it. Oh, geez, I was gonna have a heart attack if he actually made it all the way. Oh, that's a hero. Oh man, I thought that was the army that came off the ocean. I was like, ah! How is he so fast? Regarding last streams on Hell Pit, what influence do you think the Ancient Widow has on or around Hell Pit? Not much, if any. I would say that, I mean, Hell Pit is pretty far. It's much closer to the mountains. And the big thing with Hell Pit, whatever, it's fine. Is that it, Hell Pit is very much
Markus Wulfhart.
in a corrupted hellhole. Like, because of the, these big chaos incursions, it has become very, very, very heavily saturated with just obscene amounts of chaos, to kind of an almost comical extent. So I would say that the Ancient Widow's influence anywhere remotely close to it is minimal, because it is, there's so much corruption.
I will aid you.
It's just virtually impossible for her to actively influence what's going on in that area, which is partially what makes it so goddamn dangerous.
I have seen your heart.
You know, that's kind of one of the major threats and issues to everything that's going on. So I would very much say the Ancient Widow doesn't have the influence that, we would hope for. You gonna come out and fight me? Yeah, you are, you big baby. I was hoping Bretonia would go first, but I forgot you get to go first. But come and die, son! It helps to have mobile artillery. That makes life a lot easier. I just want a full army of legendary heroes. That's a tall order. 19 legendary heroes? I don't know if any faction should have access to that many legendary heroes. That is a horrifying amount of heroes. I think Archaon, and debatably Be'lakor, but probably Archaon would be the only realistic chance of having that many. That is such a staggering number of characters. What's your big thing? You buff your combat damage, and you also can nerf nuke an enemy. Okay. Good old Bruckner.
Child of Kurnos.
Markus Wulfhart.
Let them come!
Lady of the Glade.
We shall meet them with honor!
Protector of the forest. The forest calls.
Mow his ass down. Oh, he's on a big old war shrine too.
Ulrika.
Now, ain't that fun?
Paladin of Britannia.
Yes, laddie.
Bonk.
For Heldenhammer. Markus Wulfhart. As ordered. Prime. Equipped.
Oh, he shaved a good quarter of his health off before he got here.
Song of Power cheered. X200. Idea on the next date for the CADLC interview? Also, what's them best books to purchase for Old World lore?
So the only old world book, officially, is Graham McNeil's Bretonia book. Lords of the Lance. Which is pretty good. I mean, it's a good book. That being said, because it's the only book, you know, you don't have the most diverse options. Ideally, there will be more. Like, I will say, Games Workshop would be damn fools if they released Cathay and did not give Cathay a new like a lore book. They would be absolutely insane to do that. I would not put it past them because GW is big dumb sometimes. But God, I hope they know better than that. So yeah, we'll kind of have to see.
The Empire ensures.
Daughter of Athelloren.
Marshal. Very well. No lingering.
There's two of these assholes.
Sigmar, preserve us.
Face my wrath.
I am your man. Withdraw. What do you bid? Spot us the target. Fire!
Get rid of the fucking bloodrippers. These dudes are so annoying, dude.
Formation march! Mortar! At speed! Paladin of Britannia! Theodore Bruckner! The Empire endures! Sigmar, preserve us! Finding rings, sir! Shoot them! Missiles ready, my friend!
Lady of the Deep Wood. To the hunt.
All strings taut! Bruckner! Send this out!
Ooh, my knights are in rough shape. I need to get rid of these fucking warhounds. They're eating up my dudes.
any contraptions here? It is an order!
Champion of the Countess! Violence is always the answer! Hero of Britannia!
I may have to deploy a little smarter because once again there is a lot of peeps. Let's be a little more clever here. A little more clever here. Are the Arcane Journals any good? They're alright. The next date for the CA DLC interview, I'm hoping they'll be once a month. I am hoping they will be once a month. There's no guarantees. But I would say that is a reasonable hope. I don't think that it's too much to ask for, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that is what I hope the case will be, and I also very much hope that actually maybe we should do more like this and use my stealth characters smartly, because every time I remember that I can do that, I tend to do much better. All right, let's try this on. Let's try this on for size. Okay, ideally, if y'all could harass the demons, that'd be cool. Oh, jeez, they're like right on top of us. All right, run away. Kind of hoping the Warhounds will chase, because if I could isolate and kill the Warhounds, that would be super cool. Alright, let's fire off at the Blood Reaper, because he's actually way more annoying than I give him credit for. Oh. Kill the dogs. Do the thing, do the thing! Ooh.
Finding range, sir! The Empire endures! See to it!
Hughes. No, I keep clicking the wrong fucking person. Ugh!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Okay, that broke the Warhounds. See if I can finish off this big bitch. Oh, he's got a motorcycle. Shoot, 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 shoot! God damn it! That ability takes so long! Oh, run. Run away. Where my knights? Actually, gun, kill him. Characters, kill him. Shoot those dogs. Run over this way. Run away. Run away. Get run over, apparently. Okay, dogs are dying. Fucking God. Forsaken, get off my ass! Okay, there's another one of those guys dead. Go this way. Get the fuck away from these dudes. Knights, get your asses in here. You go this way. You come over here and get these Forsaken. I do not have the micro for this. I am not this good at this game. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the dogs. The dogs gotta go, man. Like, they are fucking just nightmare shit for me. If I can get the fucking dogs just off my ass, I can do okay.
Yes, quickly. Yes, sir.
Let's see if I can get you away. Just into stealth.
By the gears of Sigmar!
Paladin of Britannia.
Okay, if y'all can start.
Them down. Ranged weapons ready.
Pop that. Fire over here.
Take position.
Help the dwarf. help the dwarf.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay, we need to try and get into stealth. Ooh, Wulfhart's just straight up not having a good time.
Yes, sir. Launch.
Bruckner, if we could debuff this big bitch so that he dies sooner rather than later. Yeah, we just need to pop all like the single entities down.
Annihilate. Executioner of known.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to get like the melee squad like just fully involved in a fight. And then once the melee squad is like busy, that's when my other characters are supposed to get involved. Okay, we're gonna debuff this big bitch.
State troops ready.
Get out of there! Just run! Fuck you, Chaos Hounds. Do that.
Legendary paladin for the king. Find your targets. Sigmar, preserve us.
And maybe I need to keep my stealth squad like hidden until later in the fight.
Theodore Bruckner. En route.
Ooh, run away.
Very well.
Get rid of those Chaos Hounds. Run, bitch!
Master engineer.
Trying to shoot this way.
Just another killer.
Oh, jeez.
Eye on your man.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of that, dude.
Is on a scent.
Okay, we're gonna fall back this way. You're gonna come with us. No, don't harm me. Okay, so we're gonna try one last thing, which is I'm gonna try having my range stuff much further back. Because our little melee squad seems to do pretty well at popping stuff, but
Yotam
I need to be able to support them,
X100,
which I'm not doing a good job of.
Greasus or Imric?
Greasus or Imric? I mean, if you stuck them in an arena and there was no outside forces allowed, Greasus will absolutely murder the living fuck out of Imric. If you allow Imric to ride Menathnir, then Greasus is gonna lose just because he's not gonna be able to just deal with them harassing him the entire time. There are, you know, being able to dictate when and how the fight takes place is a pretty fucking titanic advantage that cannot be understated. So, you know, there's that kind of whole thing of I don't think that would be a very favored situation for Greasus. Now, when you have like high elves versus ogres, then the situation gets a lot more complicated. And if Menathnir went anywhere near Greasus, it would be exceptionally dangerous because Greasus can absolutely murder the fuck out of a dragon in very rapid amount of time. Like, Greasus is really fucking scary. He is, because of the Scepter of the Sky Titans in particular, he is legit one of the most powerful characters in the setting as far as just like raw power goes. Now there are limits to that, but he's a pretty terrifying foe, and not one to be underestimated lightly. Okay, I'm gonna focus the Flesh Hounds actually, because they're causing me so many fucking problems.
Markus Wulfhart. Tracking.
Moving.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I want you to focus. Yeah, the fucking Blood Reaper spam. Nightmare Fuel. All right. Walking over this way. got 200-meter range. I want you to roll ahead and also do some harass. Actually, why don't you harass the general? Okay, we're gonna come over here and shoot these. I want the war wagons to start pelting the just hordes of garbage. We're gonna root these assholes. Ulrika's gonna ride over here and help us kill the warhounds. I'm gonna bring the warrior priest over here as well, just for when they break free here in a second. Oh, I turned to attack. Okay, gonna prevent Athrema those. She's gonna make sure those warhounds leave and do not come back. Steam tank is gonna back up a little bit. Yeah, you make sure they leave. I am sick and fucking tired of them. Okay, I'm gonna fire a shot into the warlord. You're going to accuse this asshole. You're going to flash bomb said asshole. And huntsmen are going to open fire on him. Y'all are gonna jump on these nerds. Oh yeah, there we go. That was a beautiful accusation, boys. Okay, knights are gonna countercharge. Wagons are gonna back up. Oh my god, that warrior priest is getting deleted. Oh, yep, he's just fucking dead. Okay. Ulrika, you could probably kill Forsaken, that's fine. Just throw down some buffs. Run away, run away. You could kill that, that'd be swell. Bruckner, let's get on the cultist.
Sigmar favors me.
And just delete him from the face of the earth.
For Heldenhammer, taking position as ordered.
I'm gonna throw down the big thing here. Mortars, we're gonna open fire like this. You are gonna fire on him. Markus, you're gonna go this way. Guys, how is that Blood Reaper still fucking alive, dude? That is no bueno. Okay, we're gonna focus the next one down. You're gonna pop all kinds of debuffs. You're gonna debuff the enemy lord. Yeah, we're gonna get caught by a bunch of units here, but it'll buy us some time. Oh my god, I'm getting literally ping-pong between these assholes. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Okay.
Yes, sir. Stay close. En route. Sigmar calls.
Guard stance, shoot this asshole. Do this. Pop this, and pray to God I have enough time to actually shoot, which I probably don't, but I'm gonna try. Oh, nice. Good shot, good shot. You're gonna run this way.
Standing by. Cunning indeed.
I'm gonna do accuse. Gonna do a big shot on him. Gonna pop a debuff over here. Oh, you need to run, dude. I don't know what you're fighting, but you shouldn't be fighting it.
Protector of the forest.
Fighting's for nerds. We're fighting fairs for nerds.
Gaining ground. I shall bring their end.
Very well. No lingering.
I'm gonna run this way. You're gonna go this way. Y'all are gonna turn and shoot these guys.
Ulrika. To the fray. On point.
Oh, it's all very painful. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. It's just gonna take me practicing and getting my micro up to snuff.
Moving out.
This is a completely winnable battle. I know it is. It's just a matter of I've gotta not be trash, which I am very trash. I feel extremely confident this is doable. I just need to quit dunking it up. Oh, I didn't even realize. I keep forgetting that he had the allied garrison. Yeah, the garrison is what's making this really nasty, because it's like a good additional like 6 or 7 units. Maybe I should just, I mean, I could always retreat and just let him chase me off. Okay, let's try this. Let's like really put a lot of you guys way over here. Nice and spread out. And then let's put our steam tank here, backed up by war wagons, backed up by knights. Keep forgetting that all my guys have woodsmen, so like I can fight in the trees with like no penalties. Y'all hang out near the steam tank because it gives you like a friend who has good mass. And the wizard. Just finished the first 2 Realm Slayer books. I was wondering if you expect Felix and Kat to return. I don't. I think every once in a blue moon we'll get little references to them, like we do in certain books and novels for the new Gotrek series. Like it's not. Felix has shown up a couple of times, though it's always in a very kind of blink and you'll miss it fashion, as opposed to it being like a huge, you know, like dramatic thing. I mean, there is a very dramatic reunion that happens, which was one of my favorite scenes. Okay, so we're gonna accuse this bitch, so hopefully he dies really, really fast. I want y'all to start moving this way, because next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna anathema these bloodletters. Okay, we're gonna fight the dogs back. Okay, you get on the wolves here. God damn, dude. Steam tank, focus that thing.
Empire marksman, withdraw! Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, good. Now we've got to get rid of the. I should have killed the blood. I should have ignored the bloodletters. Okay, we're gonna turn y'all on this stance.
Markus Wulfhart, the Empire endures. At speed!
All right, yeah, keep up the pressure. Okay, we gotta get rid of the demon hounds now. I'm gonna harass them a bit. How are we doing over here? Ulrika, if you could start messing with the corn gores, that would be swell. I'm gonna head over this way. We're going to hit them with one of these. We're gonna run this way. Y'all have rallied, and we've got now the next group of demon hounds coming in. Oh my good god. Okay, warhounds are gone. You're gonna head for this thing. Yep, we're gonna melt these. Good. Bring them down, bring them down. Great. Pray of Anathema, get fucked. Let's also hit him with an accusation. Get away, get away, get away. You ready to root him down if he gets unrooted? No, he's dead. Okay. Next is the Soul Grinder. Okay, y'all are melting that. I gotta go check on the melee squad. Oh, because they're gonna suffer, but hold on as long as they can. Oh god, I took my eye off them for way too long. Okay, war wagons are gonna run away. Okay. Well, we won the fight over here. Unfortunately, I can only have my attention so many places at once. Get the steam tank out of there.
Legendary paladin.
Yeah, character squad is gonna fight to the as hard as they can to just buy us time. All gonna head up towards us.
Very well.
We're just gonna keep hauling ass. You are going to shoot that bitch.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, we're gonna focus this boy down. Chase him.
Spot us the target. Moving now.
We're gonna go this way.
My Sigmar's will.
Do any of y'all have reload? Nope, because I am an idiot. Okay, cool. Okay, change of priority. We're gonna get rid of this asshole.
Markus Wulfhart. Don't miss fire. Sir! Missiles will fly. Ready for war.
Okay, good. Now we're gonna focus this asshole. I'm gonna hit him with a Prey of Anathema.
Missiles ready.
Preferably before... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
By Ulrich's wrath. The accused will die.
Okay, that bitch has gotta die.
For Heldenhammer.
Okay. Y'all are there. Open fire.
Ready for war.
Y'all face that. We're gonna shoot that. You're gonna shoot this.
Markus Wulfhart.
I am going to amber bow the enemy general, which is probably gonna do fuck all, but we're gonna try. Alright, that's gonna bring that soul grinder down. We're now going to turn and shoot these assholes. Steam tank is gonna turn and fire at the enemy general. Oh, I forgot my knights! Oh, I was like, no wonder we got run over. I left my knights out of it. Oh, good lord. Okay. They're gonna haul ass. You're gonna pop all the fucking debuffs in the universe. Y'all are gonna run away. You're gonna throw down a big net. We're gonna turn and shoot these demons. We're gonna keep it moving. Y'all are gonna head over this way. We're gonna fire an executioner shot at the enemy lord. Kill the demons, kill the demons, kill the demons. Why are the demons fucking unbreakable, dude? Oh, because they are unbreakable. Dork. Man, that's nasty. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. How long does that last? Oh, that lasts for so long. How dare the AI actually use scary abilities in a reasonable fashion? How dare! See if you can save him. Y'all are gonna ride out hard here. I want y'all to focus down here. Run away. Okay, now they're taking leadership damage. Okay, cool. Y'all have one volley left. If y'all could put it into that cultist, that'd be cool. We're gonna turn and shoot the cultist. I'm gonna run away from the cultist. Turn and shoot the cultist. Okay, knights are cleaning up over here. Well, kinda, sorta. Actually, I don't think I need them over here. I think we got this under control because it's mostly just like warrior spam. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, if I can get this under control, I think we're okay. Hit the demons. Demons, Forsaken. Oh, spooky. You run away. You turn and shoot this piece of shit. Y'all chase him off. Y'all lead him on a merry chase. Y'all keep bombarding. Okay, knights doing their job. Okay, great. All right. Run this way. Paladin's back. If I can get him over here to debuff the Forsaken, that'd be cool. Okay, we're melting the demons slowly but surely. Keep running away. Keep firing. If I've got an amber bow ready, which I do, I'm going to shoot them. They're doing a good job kiting the cultist, so I'm going to turn and hit him with a couple of different things. If y'all could... Yeah, that's fine, actually. Oh, he broke. I was not paying attention. Everybody charge. You come this way. Y'all can kill him, which will be nice because that'll cause the demons to start falling apart. No, don't fight. Fighting fair is for idiots. Wulfhart, let's go after this thing. War wagons, just run away. You guys turn and fire at this thing. We broke the Forsaken. Good job. We're gonna make sure they don't kind of come. Oh, we're gonna run away from the Soul Grinder though. 'Cause fuck that noise. Those guys are running, understandably. Cool. Have a nice day. We're gonna pull away from all this shit. Steam Tank's getting some good stuff done. We're gonna run away from the Soul Grinder. I am almost out of ammo, and I'm an idiot and didn't put ammo healing on the proper characters. So I'm starting to run out of ammo, which is frustrating. Y'all are gonna turn around and shoot these assholes. You're just gonna run away from that thing. Yep, y'all keep melting the demon till it's dead. Y'all can just leave the battlefield. I don't need you here anymore. You guys still have ammo, which is cool. So we're gonna turn around and do this. Y'all still have a good amount of ammo as well. We're gonna hit him with the accusation. Okay, cool. They're basically dead. So now we're gonna go this way. Y'all are gonna come this way and hit these warriors. We're going to run away and go after these Forsaken. Kalar's out of ammo. Steam Tank, I want you to focus the Soul Grinder. Actually, we probably should kill the Soul Grinder. I'm not too worried about these. I'll dedicate one unit to attacking these warriors. Okay, Wulfhart. I'll come this way. Wulfhart, we're gonna use this on this bitch, so I need to bring him closer. Okay. They should be able to pop those warriors, especially if this guy helps. Yeah, you're gonna head this way. Y'all pivot off. Y'all bring that bitch closer to Wulfhart so I can fire this shot off. Boom! Good hit. Good hit. We're gonna fire everything we have at this big asshole. I'm gonna move closer so I can drop a net. Oh! Bring it down! Bring it down!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, good God. Well, that was an ugly fight. Okay, and now we fight the Soul Grinders to the bitter end.
For the Warhammer.
Okay. Totally intentional to make it more challenging, right? Yeah. I think as cute as the hero squad is probably not the way I enjoy playing. So I think we're going to make, but I mean, our finances though don't really allow for us to make like cool thematic builds for everybody just yet. So I think we'll eventually build up to making thematic armies, but for right now we're probably going to be pretty hero squad reliant. I need to get Gotrek and Felix because I need healing. That's the really big thing. Like I need like a good way to heal troops, which I don't have right now. Okay, we're gonna let them run people down. All right, it took a couple tries, but yeah, like I said, when we were able to make good use of our huntsmen, we were deleting, like we deleted enemy units effortlessly. The problem was I'm very bad at having my attention focused in multiple locations at once. So the warrior priest died, and nobody else that I really care about died because they'll all be back. Hopefully, the good news is hopefully Wulfhart will get his final level in the bloody tree, so I'll get an extra level of I'll get a bunch of extra health. That'd be nice.
Second chance. Take it.
Oof. Hammer of the Witches, Templehof Luminarch. Luminarch might actually not be bad. That's a because it's got a net and it also has like a really big single entity melt shot. How likely is the Archfiend for Slaanesh? Utterly ridiculous, I would say. Like I would 0%. I would say 0%. How did what? How did he get to siege it from under? Whatever. I don't know how he just sieged that from under me, but whatever. Oh, Skull Taker's dead. Skull Taker is dead.
Master Engineer.
Holy shit, dude, we did it.
For the Empire.
He's finally gone.
Of sorts. Markus
Ugh.
Wulfhart.
Lustria is free of demonic taint. Jesus, that was brutal, man. Skull Taker is nasty. Like, that is a nasty, nasty fucking enemy. Like, holy shit. Especially when, like, to do all the cool stuff you want to do with Wulfhart, you have to get through him.
Markus Wulfhart.
Which is not a small order.
That's what the Emperor commands.
Oh, that was very painful. Everything about that was excruciatingly painful. But it's over now. We're free.
I'm a wizard.
We're free.
Power, come.
I would like a wizard for my... Okay, so I definitely want to do an engineer army. What kind of wizard do I want with my engineer army?
Bringing plans to fruition. Indubitably.
I don't even know what kind of army I want to build this guy into.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Thinking like maybe like I think we'll want him to be artillery heavy. So like artillery shooting and then like a really nice front line. So I think a gold wizard would be good. Yeah? Let's do a gold wizard.
Gold wizard.
Gold
Yes.
wizard. Because who doesn't like Searing Dooms? Alright, Skull Taker being dead is like a huge game changer though. That is fantastic. Getting rid of a brutal unit. Knights aren't helping. I think 2 units of them is good because we needed, well, Skull Taker's gone. So like we can change things now. But the problem we were having with Skull Taker was more of just the Warhound spam. Like really fast units getting around the side and destroying us, and I needed something dedicated to chase them down. But life is easier now. Alright, so our next Arvelin died? Whoa, what is going on in Athaloran, dude?
Unbound, come forth.
Yes, my lord. Yes, Graf.
Alright, our next
Feel
big
right.
enemy is the Vampire Coast and the Skaven. But I do think we will reduce the number of knights. I think I only need 2 units of knights. I don't need a billion of them. Alright.
Markus
Next thing
Wulfhart.
we're gonna do is we're going to get rid of these lizard men.
On the trail.
Bow
I
before
really wish you would trade with me, Bretonia. I don't know why you gotta be such jerks. God, I cannot tell you how relieved I am that fucking Skull Taker is gone. Oh, that is a weight from my shoulders.
Arcane Master, you lack my
You don't really have that scary of an army.
For the Empire.
I don't really have that good of an army though. But if I grab some artillery and sniper rifles and Grunfelds,
Is this the correct ratio?
once I have that wizard, I will feel very confident about crushing some lizard boys.
Stand perfectly still. Markus Wulfhart.
Their vision's based on movement. I don't think I'm gonna need you to deal with the lizards. So you can just run for the Temple of Kara, that's fine. Whew, lordy. Going against Corn in campaign is totally different to multiplayer. You just need to kite them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just the massive amount of hound spam, and Skull Taker's buffs just makes them awful. Just makes them absolutely awful to deal with. Especially because Wulfhart, yeah, just Wulfhart hasn't received a, okay, whatever. Wulfhart has not received a much needed loving update in a very long time. So he's kind of woefully underprepared. Oh nice, Kalara made it to the next story tier.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
What does she need for the last one? I'm still pissed the dwarf broke. I need to construct the emerald pools, and I get a really cool buff. All right.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Well done, good sir. If you could do... Oh, this is ammo for your entire army. Good lord. All right.
Ever upwards, eh?
Alchemist, I will lend my gifts. Only the dedicated.
Okay, the only character that was like exclusive to this army that died was my warrior. Oh, a poison warrior priest? Hell yeah, dude.
Let us forge our faith.
Now we're talking. A warrior priest with proper debuffs. Give me that poison hammer, baby. Lather me up. All right. Okay, so I think we're gonna put Valmir in charge of making sure the Skaven behave themselves and don't come up.
Imperial Scholar.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna get Wulfhart's army back together, and Wulfhart's gonna focus his efforts on the Vampire Coast. Yeah, Nakai is over in Grand Cathay. Yeah. Well, so in Immortal Empires, I don't personally super like this, but generally speaking, the decision for the decision for Immortal Empires is that they're leaning into it as a sandbox. So there's not really any story, really. Like there's none of the major story elements that existed in, you know, like Warhammer 2 and all that are anywhere in this. You just kind of have the focus instead on other stuff. So I think probably a mixture of halberds and greatswords would be the best thing for our front line. I don't think I want the silver bullets in this army, though I feel kind of bad disbanding them because I like them in this army. So I'll just run him up here to get it. I want you to go let me know what's going on in Skavendom.
Markus Wulfhart.
I really want to get you slippery, so let's get you counter striker.
Ragtaggers.
Yeah, so I think we'll drop the silver bullets.
My war machines require test subjects.
I think we're also gonna send Yorick to the.
It is impossible to make men perfect.
No, I think he'll be fine. I don't think we have any new items. No, not really. Oh wait, but I can give my beast wizard the amplifier. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And Scroll of Lycos, that can go to my metal wizard. Cool. Wound recovery time.
Markus Wulfhart.
Let's put that for right now on Roderick, because he tends to die a lot.
Wulfhart.
Okay, so we'll drop the silver bullets. And that'll leave me with 2 empty slots. This will be fun. Yeah, the heroes, it'd be nice if the heroes had a little bit more campaign effects. I mean, they are very good. They make their personal armies very, very spicy. Did I finish all the AOS Ghost Trick books? I've read all of them except the newest one. Which is the, what, Vermin Slayer? Oh, but I have 3 characters on one in this army.
Markus Wulfhart.
Maybe I do have too many characters in this army. Where'd they all? Oh, they're all like way down here. Okay. I guess I could just drop the knights completely.
No time to waste.
Because I really just, yeah, that's actually probably for the best. Because I really just need infantry to like be on top of my melee characters,
Rest is needed.
so that they have somebody to kind of like body block for them. That's the important thing.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Camaraderie shall get us there.
Aye, lad.
Because
what
then
can I
everything
do?
else is just harassment play.
Fearless.
Just don't call me sir.
Man, then we can get like Sigmar's sons, so we just have like, well, actually, probably another unit of greatswords would be good. No, I think that Sigmar's sons fine because they're nice and unbreakable, and then the wagons are the wagons are able to just redeploy happily without a care in the world. We will probably significantly shave down on the number of characters, because without like the items to really support them, they're not as survivable as I would like them to be. But all things a good time.
Markus Wulfhart. Yes, General.
We gotta go save Gotrek and Felix. Can I recommend you any other good AOS books? Soul Wars is pretty fun. Any of the books that are collections of short stories, those are also really hard recommends, in my opinion. The short stories tend to be really, really good. Because the authors can just have, like, they can tell a much more compact story that allows them to explore a certain element of the setting, which, in my experience, has been fantastic. Like, I really love the short story collections.
Markus Wulfhart. Not yet.
Alright, the time has come to march on Slonhapek. Oh, look at him. He's actually putting pressure on the Vampire Coast. You are going to head back to Chakwa. Yeah, Daddy needs a lot more money. Let's get additional income. Supervisor, very nice. Alright, we can go capture Slonhapek, which will advance Roderick's story. Which will be very, very nice. Yeah, I'll be sure to leave a feedback bug report for CA about Yorick Grimm, because I'm pretty sure I know what's causing the bug of that. The game wants you to get access to Timber by taking a settlement. But you're far more likely, especially with just the way Immortal Empires works, you're far more likely to get it through trade. But it seems that if you get it through trade, it like breaks the whole thing. Luther Harkin! I wasn't expecting to get a hold of him so easily. Oh, this will actually be kind of fun. I would like to have a set of towers, though hopefully he'll come outside and fight me. But honestly, getting to have an epic battle of Luther Harkin just leading a horde of zombies against my hero brigade sounds like a good time. Let's see, you can march to Heshwaddle because we can get a big reduction on upkeep while you're here. Very nice. I hope he does not come out and fight me, because I really want to lay siege to the settlement and just fight. Have my heroes just like be punching the shit out of endless zombies on the walls. That's always a good time. When did I do the stream with Bricky? It was on Aurelia Temperance' stream. So she was on the front page of Twitch. It was like 2-3 weeks ago. Oh, it was longer than that now. It was probably like 4 weeks ago now. So like a month. But Aurelia Temperis, who I've been doing my Ogre Kingdom High Elf duo stream with, she had she got on the front page of Twitch, and so she asked me to come hang out and do like a stream of we just chatted about like Warhammer lore and have fun. And it was me, the guys behind the Bricky and his co-host from the what's theirs isn't Lore Crimes, right? It's no, or is it Adeptus Ridiculous? I think theirs is Adeptus Ridiculous. I always get those two mixed up. Yes, I think it's Adeptus Ridiculous. So both of them were on, and then they also had what's his face? I've worked with him before. I know it is Rimles. Rimles was also there, who hosts another podcast that I've also guest starred on. So it was just a bunch of nerds hanging out, and it was super fun. We had a really good time with it. Would recommend checking out that stream if you just want us goofing off. It was very fun. All right, so I'm gonna do the classic Mission Impossible thing, and we're gonna have all of the stealth characters climb the walls, so that I can shoot the shit out of people when I get inside. Meanwhile, the much louder part of my army is going to smash our way in over here. That way the zombies will be nice and spread out. Actually, probably don't want to be that far away. I want to be kind of close. That way I can actually reinforce with my shooting. So we'll come in here. Actually, let's... Yeah, we'll have the units lead the charge, followed up by Bruckner and Roderick, who will climb immediately in with them. Actually, I can go way up here. Ulrika will be here casting magic, as will our Beast Wizard. Yorick will be helping oversee siege matters. Warrior Priest is providing support. Halberdiers are going to hide in the forest until it's their time to climb. War wagons are going to just pummel the enemy walls, as is the steam tank. And I think that's everybody. Ooh, we gotta get close to the wall so they stop doing that. Oop.
For the Emperor! Sigmar, guide our fire! Theodore Bruckner!
Alright, and then we are all going to run up the walls.
Paladin of Britannia! For Heldenhammer! Britannia and its men!
Let's get a little closer.
Looking for a real challenge.
Let's make it hard for them to shoot us at least. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. Bro, what is this shit? These shotguns are like shooting through the wall to hit me.
Amber Wizard!
I wish that's how it's normally with the AI using its fucking cheats. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Unleash the beast!
Unleash the beast! Okay, archers are climbing.
Markus Wulfhart! Yes, quickly!
While you goofballs get down on the ground and start shooting people.
It is against Sigmar! Swordsman! For France!
Alright, characters.
I see glory! Ulrich's wrath! Marching!
Luckily, the dumbass just missed. War wagons. Let's aim for the enemy rations, please.
For the lady!
Roderick, get your ass down there. You get up there. You get up there. You get up there.
Yes, laddie. There's nothing I can't fix.
Meanwhile,
Shields up!
man the walls.
Lady of the Glade. Understood.
Right! As ordered! Weapons at the ready!
Incoming bats.
Sigmar's heirs! Agree! State troops ready!
Okay, Howard, start making your way over.
Paladin of Britannia! By Ulrich's wrath!
Hero squad, get your asses down there.
No shoddy contraptions here.
Fuck you is what I say.
Charge!
The Empire ensures!
You want to have a shotgun fight? Let's have a shotgun fight.
I'm build approved.
Bruckner! High strength for the Empire!
By the ears of Zeus.
Comrades! Slay 'em! Make me proud of the province!
Do it. Aye.
Markus Wulfhart!
Okay, we're gonna go after Harkin.
Finding range, sir!
You're gonna come down here. Actually, I like. You're gonna go hold the line here.
In my sights!
We're gonna harass Harkin.
For Heldenhammer! Loaded, sir! At speed! Done!
Okay, Harkin's running away.
Okay.
Very rude.
Acknowledged.
No escape!
Child of Colonel.
Ready to fire! Take aim! The Empire endures!
Get climbing.
For Ilka!
Master engineer.
Swordsman! Ready! Untamed!
More magic.
Fangs back. Taking position.
No shoddy contraptions here. Obey me.
Prepare! Missiles will fly! We obey!
Slowly but surely making our way through them.
Lady of the Azrael.
The accused will die!
Accusation.
Protector of the forest. I will fly.
Taking position!
Athrena.
No qualms! As ordered! Great swords!
You know what? No, let's not go up there. That's a silly place.
Ulrika.
Melt them. Y'all start heading down. Why don't you go take them out?
Ready for war!
Okay, all y'all, let's start moving this way.
Prepare for combat! Spot as the target! Alright!
Azrael warrior.
Melt this squad.
War. Yes.
Ulrika can ride inside.
Your command!
Roderick's gonna go beat up some zombies. Who's the voice actor for Ulrika? I actually don't know off the top of my head, to be honest.
Formation march! Ready for war!
You're right though, she has an excellent voice, whoever it is.
Take the ground!
Let's run over this way.
Yes, laddie.
Markus Wulfhart! Agree!
Take out those cannons.
By
Ow, 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 ow.
Lady of the Glade.
For Heldenhammer!
I'm guild approved.
Ever faithful! On the hunt! The Empire endures! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Awaiting orders! Yes, my lord.
Yeah, if we could shut down all that artillery, that'd be swell.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
Thank you.
Intense Ultimatum donated $5 through Super Chat. If there was a Dynasty Warriors Warhammer game, what are some characters / factions / settings you would want?
Holy shit, dude. I'd be pretty pleased, not gonna lie, if that was a thing. I really enjoy those games. Those games are super fun. Like I haven't played like the Dynasty Warriors specific ones, because I prefer, like, it's just not upset. Like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms has just never really caught my fascination. But oh geez, Roderick's getting bullied. Roderick, no. Hero Squad to Roderick. We ride. Good job, war wagons. Getting shit done. Steam Tank, go with them. Luckily, he is doing surprisingly okay.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
The Empire endures. Legendary Paladin. Paladinum.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're just gonna have to fight, dude. Just hold him off!
Ulrika!
Ulrika, get inside. What are you doing?
Thy thirst! Moving out!
Ready for war. Get them. Loaded, sir.
Grimdark Hammond cheered. X100. Hello, how do you do? Any chance you're using the Twitch name mod today, Mr. Texas?
No, I forgot. So I looked at it. There are a good number of hoops you have to jump through to do that. It is not a simple. You can't just like add it. So it is definitely something I will look into doing for the future. But not like at this exact moment.
Master Engineer. Executioner of Now.
Protector of the forest.
Let me get my tools.
Dwarf, if you could kill those bats, that would be swell.
Theodore Bruckner. Knightly Valor. Champion of the Countess.
Can't use any of my abilities. I'm too close.
Watch your backs. No shoddy contraptions here. Aye, lad, I'll do it.
He's running away.
What do you bid? Markus Wulfhart. Take position! Obey! Markus Wulfhart. Nothing I can't fix. Yes, laddie, that'll do. Titan headsman. Closer to battle.
We must have more units languishing around somewhere.
To battle! Yes, General. Sigmar calls. Ready.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the fuck these guys came from, but
Sparta! By Ulrich's rock. Formation, march! Right.
this way, this way.
Heeding the fall. Darkness empower me.
Hopefully that's his last ground unit.
Very well.
Yeah, it is.
Sigmar calls. Take aim. For Heldenhammer.
By Urson's teeth. Cunning indeed.
On the hunt.
How about you hold the fuck still, sir? Man, but if I was gonna do, if someone gave me, I mean, if someone gave me a Dynasty Warrior game and they let me do anything, I would want to do the War of the Serpent and the Rat. So I would do the War in Lustria when Clan Pestilence came up bad for the first time. So you would get to play with Tehinuin, Krokgar, Lord Mazdamundi, Nakai, like you'd have a pretty awesome selection of big bads. So I could do Sworn to Wulfhart, which gives me 5% speed for all units in my army that are infantry, which is great for my huntsman. And he also gets expert charge defense. Or I could get the Anguish of Liangui. Yeah, I'll do Refuse the Sword. Oh. What? Oh, whoa, okay, that just broke. Huh. I don't know why that just broke, but Kalara got to just finish her quest line without doing anything. Normally you have to build the emerald pools, but it goofed.
The expedition is eager.
I mean, fine with me. I'm not complaining. Okay, let's get you more armor. You... Oh, I didn't get Tools of Judgment with you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, give me Tools of Judgment. Kalara, we're going to max out your... we can actually start doing training. That's fine. You, sir, more Flocks of Doom and magic items, please. You, more replenishment, Hammers of Sigmar. Ulrika, if you could do more range, and now you have Snipe. And let's start getting the quiver buffs. Yorick, if you could do ammo for my army. Bruckner, let's do Deadly Blade. Okay.
Wulfhart.
Zlonhapek is ours.
Ragtaggers.
So now we need to move into the Blood Marshes.
Master Engineer.
Okay, you... I would like to save up some money, so I'm not going to recruit anything super crazy. Oh, nice! I can get a tier 3... I've got more unit goodies.
Burdened with brilliance.
Yeah. The Dark Elves looking real spooky over here. You just hang out in ambush stance and see if you can unlock some new traits. I'm okay with getting more gold per turn, though. Oh, that's a mountain settlement. And, of course, I decided to turn that into a financial settlement. I'm so smart. Okay. That being said, realistically, if someone made a Dynasty Warriors type game for Warhammer, it would almost assuredly be something in the Empire, much to my sadness. Ideally, you'd want to do something like maybe the Great War Against Chaos, so you could have like a bunch of different factions instead of just one. So you could have like dwarf characters, dwarf empire, high elves. A taste for dream wine. Oh yeah, I forgot that if you hang on to it, it gets you. You can get a negative trait. All right, the dream wine needs to go to somebody else for a little while. So let's give that to. Let's give it to our Amber Wizard for a little while. Oh, it can only be equipped by lords. Okay, so we'll give it to our other lord.
So many ideas.
We need to, Wulfhart needs to quit hitting the sauce for a bit. Wulfhart. He's been getting a little too into it. Can't have that. What does the White Cloak of Ulrich do? Oh, it's a big, like, aura debuff. Yeah, put that on him so that if anyone tries to get on him, it's hard to do. Okay.
Monster Hunter.
We are now going to head to the Blood March. Oh, that's the... Where are the Blood Marches? Oh, Poxmars. That's a specific settlement. Okay. Yeah, let's march for the Awakening. Harkin's dead, so let's push the advantage. Especially because I know Bretonnia is going to beat me to it if I'm not careful. Alright, nope. I'm saving up enough money to upgrade Spectazuma. It's going to take a few turns, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
Your orders?
Your orders are to keep an eye on them rats. Is the steam tank named? No, the steam tank does not have a name yet. If you want to redeem points to give it one. Oh, I have a text message. Is the overall Age of Sigmar D&D type of game a thing? Yes. Well, so there are technically, there are 3? Oh yeah, we got a Runefang, finally. We got the Nordland Runefang. Oh, this Runefang is fucking sick. Dude, Crowfeeder is bonkers. Deals damage over time. Oh, wait, no, it's a, you have to activate it. I thought it was a passive, but still, it's pretty good.
Markus Wulfhart.
Roderick, you are gonna get a fancier sword. Here you go, Crowfeeder. And then I can give your other weapon to the warrior priest, I guess?
You bring a token trinket
Hell
to
yeah.
give to Throt. Yes, yes.
I dig it.
Good, good. I accept your offering for
Mulder
Mulder
Clan.
Clan.
What you got for me?
Hound of Illomings donated
Markus
$20
Wulfhart.
through Super Chat.
Oh!
Lore questioning most fantasy worlds there are materials that bypass / counters magic like in D&D with silver weapons
world must
countering
be rid of a
non-magical
rat man.
resistance. I was wondering if there are
Markus
materials
Wulfhart.
like that in Warhammer Fantasy.
Yes.
Yes, there are materials that exist within Warhammer Fantasy
Onwards,
that
then.
can resist magic. The biggest ones are lead. Well, lead's more for, I mean, yeah, lead repels magic. Obsidian is really good for anti-magic. Depending on the type of magic, there are also other materials that can be used, but the big one, the really big ones are lead and obsidian. They have significant anti-magical properties. However, there are many ways that you can design items to redirect magic to basically make it not affect you. So, for instance, there are a lot of types of magical items that if you can construct something that will take like wild magical energies and can ground them, because magic, you can discharge it harmlessly into the earth, almost like you're grounding a lightning bolt, but you want to do it through a safe device, not through your body, because that will have problems. Your body's not gonna have a good time. You know what? I am happy to trade Sotek to Bretonnia if they will give me, yeah, there we go.
Fine.
An actual functioning alliance with the Bretonians is greatly appreciated. Sure. I will build an outpost in the Blood Hall. And now I have enough money to upgrade Spectazuma. Woohoo! But yeah, obsidian and lead are the two biggest. Are the trinkets Techless War and Gotrek and Felix Obsidian? Ooh. I don't remember off the top of my head. They could have just been magic items, but if they were repelling magic, then they were likely comprised of something like that. But they may have just been dispel enchantments woven into the material. I will note Hound of Ill Omens as well. Thank you again, by the way, for the super chat. As well as you, Intense Ultimatum. Thank you both very much. Silver in the Warhammer Fantasy world also bypasses magical defenses. So, like, when you have someone that is attempting to kill a wizard, or something of the sort. Why is it paused? What? Uh-oh. I may have to reload here. It got stuck thinking about something. But if you are trying to hurt a magical creature, silver is really, really good. Is lead and obsidian different strengths of repellent? They do slightly different things. Obsidian is a magic disruptor, so it messes with the winds of magic and disrupts the flow. So it's able to kind of like break apart spells and do other things that makes that disrupt magic. Meanwhile, lead is more like a blocker. It's more like shielding that magic cannot pass through without significant difficulty. So lead is more like a shield against magic.
If we are not enemies,
Is probably like a simple way I could describe it, whereas obsidian tends to be more of like an aggressive disruption material. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense.
daggers may need killing once more.
Beastman, my favorite.
Engineer.
Wizard leveled up. Very cool. It's almost time for this guy to start heading further afield. Not quite, though.
By the Emperor's authority, seek, destroy. Readiest. Let's get this
Nice. The
done.
garrison's already fucked up, probably because
The
of
Emperor
Bretonians.
claims this place.
Alright, Hertwig Van Hal gets his Dilemma achievement. So I can do the Van Hal Bloodline, which gives him an extra 10% ward save. The Hunter's Call ability, which makes allies within that range unbreakable and plus 24 melee defense. Damn. He also gets Foe Seeker, lowers enemy leadership and melee attack. Or I can get Legendary Physician, where he gets a healing ability, but it only affects a single ally. He gets additional casualty replenishment, 15% health. These are both super fucking good. That is a lot of healing, though. 1.6% is bonkers. That is a ridiculous heal. Yeah, I'll take the heal. Oh, nice. And you got the Tear of Shalia, which gives, if his health goes below 20%, he immediately heals 20%, 12% back. Damn. All right.
Markus Wulfhart.
So his story is done, which is fantastic. Let's make our Bretonian better at fighting. Our wizard is going to pick up more Flock of Doom. Our warrior priest is going to start leveling his melee defense because my damn warrior priests keep fucking dying. Gonna get hold the line on you.
My arrow flies true.
I am poor. That is very, very, very sad.
If that's what the Emperor commands. Yes, Graf.
Okay.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
You fucking nerd!
I will exercise restraint for now.
Okay, so the only one I have left is move to the Poxmarsh, which is literally right next to me. Cool beans. Let's level up the iron. See how this stuff is going. Glad the High Elves like me. I wish the Empire liked me. Okay, good. So we'll have maxed out all of our characters except for the dwarf, who's unfortunately broken at the moment. But our hero squad is starting to come into its own. It's coming along. Rename the steam tank to Markus's sweatbox? That's okay. Alright. Okay, good. The dream wine trait has been removed. That's
Markus
good.
Wulfhart. Markus Wulfhart.
There we go. It's also kind of a vaguely, like, terrifying name. Alright, so we could get Merciful, which gives us 10% upkeep reduction. That's really nice. But 20% weapon strength? I kind of want Roderick to be the beatstick of our army, so I'm going to do Executioner Captives. Oh, huh. I thought for sure this was going to be an army of Skaven in here. Oh, he got Wulfharted. Nice. Oh, he has Shatter? That's interesting. Unbreakable, Shatter, 10 melee attack, and 15% weapon strength. Or, health. That's not bad. I still really wish they'd get Roderick a greatsword. I feel like he'd be so much fucking cooler if he had a greatsword.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright. Cool.
Burdened with
You, good sir. Let's get you some more war machines. Have you got Ambuscator yet? No, you still haven't gotten Ambuscator, you loser.
Markus Wulfhart. Markus Wulfhart. Monster Hunter. Markus Wulfhart.
I heard you the first time, Wulfhart. Thank you.
Markus Wulfhart.
Dear God.
Markus Wulfhart.
Ah! Okay, Talisman of Endurance on you. And that'll be fine. Oh, let's... Oh, extra success chance. Cool.
Direct me.
Got a hero up here I need you to kill. A broken dwarf is a Soaring Nose Spider. Sadly, he's mechanically broken, not emotionally broken. Unfortunately. I don't know if I've asked y'all this yet. I'm sure I have, some of y'all, but
Yeti 13 cheered. X100. Markus Wulfhart.
No, shush! Enough! Enough! I know who you are! One thing that, so, as far as, like, upcoming Total War news goes, how are y'all feeling about, like, what's gonna be the next DLC thing? Like, does anybody have any big, like, what's y'all's...
expert in innovation.
I'm gonna slow down.
Onwards.
I'm gonna
There
use
is
my
much to
words.
do.
What is your hoped for next reveal for the Slaanesh DLC? Are you hoping for
Another wretched
High Elves or Dark Elves or something? Are you looking for
Cursed Sotek spawn.
You looking for Tomb Kings? You looking for Norska? You looking for Dark Elves or Grand Cathay? I wish Markus Wulfhart had more voice lines. He does! He's just, I don't know why he spams that one. He has plenty of voice lines. Seeing a lot of high elves.
Hunts Marshal. Okay. Draw first blood.
Oh, this will be kind of a fun fight. Hiles and Tomb Kings, Hiles of Bretonia. Feeling rabid and hopeful. All right. You expect Muna Mim, but it was me, Egiel Steersborn. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be fucking pissed if it's Egiel Steersborn. I don't think Steersborn's that cool. I think his son is kind of cooler than he is. Morose34, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I don't know what you're gonna name the baby, but I'm not paying for it. Achroma, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, oh God, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, Sigvald's end was abrupt. It was a choice. I wish there had been a little bit more build-up. I enjoyed his fight with Krell, and I enjoy the fact that Krell's, like, weaponry and all that stuff was so powerful that it broke him, essentially. Like, Sigvald was genuinely broken by the experience and was just left like a shrieking mess on the ground. I thought that was actually, like, a pretty appropriate end for him. Where it sucked was when they kind of just turned around and were like, oh, and then Throg just bops him on the head, and you're like, oh, all right, I guess. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst thing I've ever read. The end times has a lot of bad, and as far as like the end times go, that's one of the lesser evils, so to speak. But it's still a bummer to read. Bro, these vampires are gonna have a bad fucking time. We got the sweat box, dude. What can man do against such relentless? All that steam? That's just men sweating in there. Could you imagine being in a steam tank in this fucking environment? How like god awful it would be. Like, talk about hell on earth, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, is he not even defending it? For Sigmar! Ow.
Watch your backs. Champion of the country.
Can't wait till all my characters are mounted.
Loaded, sir. Legendary paladin. Just another killer. Charge! For the twin-tailed comet!
Ow!
Aye, lad, I'll do it. Let me get my tools.
Alright. Huntsman! Where is that fucking mortar shooting from? There it is. Wait, is that a mortar? Or is that a cannon? Oh, that's a cannon. Oh, they're the mortars. My mortars! Counterfire! Oh, their cannon kind of messing me up.
For the comet! Ready! Markus Wulfhart.
On point!
No lingering. Titan headsman. The Empire! Rip and tear! Very well!
Ulrika! Heaving the floor! Manifest pain!
Stay close! Done! Awaiting orders! Halberdiers! At speed!
Amber Wizard!
War! Yes! League of the Azrael!
Withdraw!
Aisha's Reign.
As you say.
Can you make those mortars cease to exist? Because that'd be cool. Oh! I'll take it!
Theodore Bruckner! Sigmar favors me!
Oh, you're in the wrong fight, Mr. Vampire.
Quickly! Onwards!
You don't want this smoke.
Magic untamed!
Yeah, if we could delete these guys from existence, that'd be super cool.
Position! For Heldenhammer! They're casting spells! Paladin of Britannia! Sigmar!
Okay. Looks like enemy mortars are pretty much offline. Let's focus those cannons.
Ready for war!
Halberds.
Yes, sir!
Block the alternate routes.
Hero of Britannia!
Ooh.
Everything! Enemy wizards for life!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ulrika!
Light
I
is
thirst.
might!
Darkness empower me!
Ready to smite! Keep your head down! Paladin of Britannia!
I'm gonna delete these banshees. Shatter!
Glory!
Vanquish them!
Lord.
Orders! To the Emperor! Markus
You and you come over here.
Formation! March!
Looking for a real challenge!
It is against Sigmar's teachings! Ever faithful! Britannia and its men! Take the ground!
Alright. Enemy artillery is offline.
Amber Wizard! Advance!
All strings taut!
Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death! Death from undead! I shall
You don't need that bullshit damage buff.
Paladin of Britannia! Swordsmen! Shaman! Conditions acceptable!
Forward!
Take the ground!
Master Engineer! Plow through!
Mortar! Take out!
You aim there. You aim back there. Ooh, depth guard. I don't like that.
Swordsmen!
You know what? Y'all skedaddle.
Take position! Keep your heads
Bruckner!
down! They're casting spells!
If we could get rid of all the bats, that would be super swell.
Markus Wulfhart!
Fangs bare!
Few of heart!
And Crow Feeder! You'll love to see it.
Paladin of Britannia! Legendary Paladin! Annihilate them! Ready for war!
Sorcery!
Slap a big fat heel on the warrior priest.
On the hunt! Paladin of Britannia! I am your man!
I'll do it. I'm sure you could find a tank crewman who fought in Vietnam to tell you about that. Tell you about the heat. Honestly, I think it would give me nightmares. Like, I've dealt with some pretty intense heat in my life, but like, I haven't had the god tier humidity terribleness. Uh-oh. I bought, so this is just random fun story. I got my mother, oh, Ranger's Quiver, cool. A gift that is it's like an AI bird feeder. So it's a bird feeder, but it's got an AI program in it that identifies birds, which is super cool. Like,
good.
There's a lot of
offering for Mulder Clan.
There's a lot of super.
Mr. Mentelka, Bonda Albel, donated 250 Czech run through Super Chat.
Well, thank you.
Is there a possibility of reading lore story from books? Or do you just want to play?
I'm down for some lore stories. We can do a lore story today. If someone is willing to walk that walk. But anyway, so my mother likes to send me little videos of these birds. It's really nice. Like, it's one of the, you know, AI is one of those things where I fucking hate how badly it's being abused, where people are using it for like horrible creative garbage, like art and weird shit, like making bizarre looking animations or whatever, and being like, look, I'm just as good as a professional artist because I typed in a prompt. It's like, okay, dude. But for the bird feeder, it's so nice, dude, because it just detects when a bird like lands on it, and it takes it, and it films them, and it's like, oh, this is this kind of bird, and here's like a super high definition video of this bird doing bird stuff. Which, because my parents love bird watching, they adore it. So it like works super duper well, and it was not cheap, but like, goddamn, if it hasn't been worth it, genuinely. Worth every fucking penny as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, paved roads is really nice. I don't think I'll build that here yet. Soon.
Master engineer.
Especially because the big reason I got it was that my both of my folks had to have pretty major surgeries this past year. Because my dad got a hip replacement and my mother got a knee replacement. So they were both kind of, they went from being out in the garden pretty much every single day to just being like, moving is pain. So I got them that because I was like, well, I want them to be able to like still enjoy, their hobby of birds and stuff.
The nation calls.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, the Hyos are contributing Phoenix Guard to us. Now we're talking. Phoenix Guard frontline for Markus Wulfhart is going to be so much better than Halberdiers. Human halberdiers are out. The elf halberdiers are in. Having a ball with Kemmler, vassalized Bretonia, killed Nakari, took the Oak of Ages, allied the High Elves. Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome. I love when campaigns get like super bizarre like that. Those are really, really fun.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I'm willing to piss off some lizard. Oh, well, that's for Nordland. I already have Nordland's Runefang, so I don't want to do Nordland anymore. Let's do Talbeckland. Oh, Reichland is a regional power. Ooh. Big Daddy is doing pretty well. I would like more money, please. So let's start going up this tree. Actually, let's do Hunter's Guild. Actually, let's get that finished.
Markus Wulfhart.
Level 10 Wizard, hell yeah. Give me Scouting, so I have a higher chance of finding magic items. Slonhapek. If I could get higher research rate would be pretty nice, to be honest. But I think let's get a garrison just so I don't have to worry about Skaven like sniping it from under me.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Joins the red host.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
We're gonna have some new alerts coming in soon, by the way, for anyone that cares. I know most of you don't care, but for any of you that do care, I chatted with a really cool guy, who is a he's an official voice actor that's done work on Total War. So he's voiced a number of the random units in Total War Warhammer. So he's working on making us a collection of new voice lines for all the different things. Because the nice thing will be I can set it up where, like, depending on, like, I can make it random. But he's doing a goblin one, I think? No, he's doing an orc, an ogre, a saurus, and some other stuff. But obviously we'll have more details when he's supposed to be done, because there's a lot to do until then.
We are the best.
Okay, I need to stop this guy from taking any of my territory.
We'll handle this.
No. I'd really like to level up my high elf stuff. Nobody wants to trade with me. No one wants to trade with me, and they don't want any deals with me. I really want to upgrade my... Actually, it'd probably be smart of me to build some good outposts in Ulthuan. Oh, there we go. Because then I can recruit from 2 different elves.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept
Lord, thank you
your
for the 6 months, by the way.
offering for Mulder Clan.
For Mulder Clan!
Ricky Chapman donated $5 through Super Chat. Speaking of AI, McKeefen Music released a new Warhammer song about the Prophet of Sotek. Also, they
Did he
write
really?
the music, but have I sing it?
That's interesting. I'll check that out. Like, I think there's a time and a place for AI, but I definitely don't like it in, like, official release stuff. Oh, there's a lore story from Mr. Lotinka. Would you be so kind and read a story where Vlad arrived at Castle Drakenhof and married Isabella? Sure. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Let me grab... let me think what book would be best for that. What? I'm trying to think of what edition.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
What edition would be the best for that? Do I want to go to war with Clan Spittle? Sure, but I want more money. I don't even know where he's based. Immigration. Oh, Nakari got killed by the elves. Is Ulthuan safe? Oh my god, look at that, guys. Ulthuan is actually high elf coded. The high elves are secure. Well, I'll be damned. Wow, Nuln is strength rank 1 and Empire strength rank 6.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
Bro, I will happily join all of your wars if you will just, like, be nice to me. Cool.
We convene at dusk, just as my power
Progress!
My war machines require tests.
Let's see. So, I want to say it'd probably be 7th edition would be the best one for that. Let's see here. Yes, Yeah, 7th edition is
Another
good for this.
wretched
All right,
foul lizard thing joins the red
Read
host.
time.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
What are some of your favorite weapons and tools from Warhammer lore?
So my favorite thing is the Hand of the Gods. Not even a question. Like, Hand of the Gods, Krokar's arm is the coolest fucking thing in the entire setting. I don't give a shit what anybody says. It is the GOAT. But Galmaraz is also really cool. Any of the Lizardman weapons I also absolutely love because they're pretty different from what you tend to get in a lot of standard fantasy tropes. So like, the revered Spear of Talanksha, or the Cobra Mace of Mazdamundi, the Mace of Ulamak. I mean, all of the Lizardman weapons are just, they're so good. They're so good. But anyway, we have a lore story redeem. So I am going to read you all a story about the arrival of Vlad von Karstein and what happened between him and Isabella. This is from the 7th edition Warhammer Fantasy Army book for the Vampire Count. So please enjoy. So, we have the following story. In the eastern reaches of Stirland, under the cold shadow of the World's Edge Mountains, lies Sylvania, the most ill-famed region in the Empire. This land of bleak hills, blasted moorlands, and mist-shrouded forests is shunned by all sensible travelers. No sane man would venture forth after dark, and no questing knight or wary pilgrim ever accepts shelter within the brooding, rotting castles that tower over the land. By night, the brutish peasants of the squalid villages lock and bar their doors, and hang bundles of witchbane and demon's root over their shuttered windows in the vain hope that these protective herbs will ward against those who haunt the night. For as long as any man can remember, evil tales have been told of Sylvania. The odds are good that if ever a tavern bard is reciting a grisly ballad or a court poet inscribing a story of horror, then the setting will be this dire place. There are more dark legends concerning Sylvania than all of the other imperial provinces put together, and most of these tales contain a solid kernel of truth. This is indeed a land where unquiet spirits, thirsty vampires, and evil sorcerers still walk beneath the moon's pale light. Only the bravest or the most foolhardy would wander there, and then only with the most compelling of purposes. Dark magic blows strong in Sylvania, and the keeps of the nobility are all built over particularly ill-omened and evil-aspected sites. Even the notoriously brutal and fearless tax collectors of the Elector of Stirland wear amulets blessed by priests of Mor and Sigmar, and go about in companies 50 strong when their lord compels them to seek his due there. So this is where our story truly begins. The madness of Otto von Drac. The nadir of this dark land came when Vlad von Karstein took the rulership of Sylvania. It began on a storm-lashed night when Otto, last of the mad von Drac counts, lay on his deathbed in Castle Drakenhof, cursing the gods that he was without male heir. Otto was an evil man, given to putting the heads of peasants on spikes at the slightest provocation, and when mad with drink, he was convinced he was Sigmar reincarnated. The nobles, who should have been his liegemen, had no respect for his authority and paid no attention to his commands. Sylvania seethed with strife. As his family awaited his final breath, Otto swore he would marry his daughter Isabella to a demon rather than let his hated brother Leopold inherit. Otto had already refused his daughter's hand to every noble in Sylvania, for he despised them all. No man of breeding from beyond the borders of the Von Drac's realm wanted to marry an heiress from the ill-regarded region. The thunder rumbled and lightning split the storm-black darkness. Victor Gutmann, the aged priest of Sigmar who had been called to shrive the old count, fainted dead away. Then from out of the storm came the sound of wheels and pounding hooves. A dark coach pulled by 4 mighty black steeds drew up outside the keep, and a heavy hand smote the door a ringing blow, and a proud voice demanded entry. The castle gate swung open on its hinges before any man-at-arms could touch it, and the visitor was revealed. The dog ceased to howl and slunk away. The stranger was tall, darkly handsome, of noble bearing and aspect. No one stayed his entry, and he marched directly to the count's chamber. The newcomer's accent was foreign, perhaps from Kislev? He named himself as Vlad von Karstein and recited his noble antecedents to the count. He then claimed Isabella's hand. Looking into the stranger's coldly glowing eyes, the count perhaps regretted his rash oath, but agreed nonetheless. The priest was revived from his swoon and brought to the chambers of Otto, where the marriage ceremony was performed before the dying count's bed. Then Otto von Drack expired, leaving his daughter in the charge of Vlad von Karstein. The new count's first act was to heave the protesting Leopold von Drack through the window of the highest tower of Castle Drakenhof. Vlad seemed as eccentric as old Otto. He never ate in the servant's presence. He never walked abroad by day. He dismissed the priest and sent him from the town. No one ever saw Victor Gutmann again. Soon, many of the old servants at the keep were dismissed, and mysterious, swarthy strangers took their place. However, the new count seemed less oppressive than the old one, and so the folk got on with their daily business, ignoring the hooded and cloaked foreigners that often visited the castle. Years of von Drack rule had taught them not to question the deeds of their betters. All that concerned the lower classes was that at least the new count didn't order senseless executions, or demand the exorbitant taxes that the old one had. No one doubted the count's prowess in battle either. When the company of Bernoff the Butcher rode into the town and demanded tribute, the count cut down the mercenary as if he were a stripling, although Bernoff was a famed warrior. Vlad then proceeded to slaughter the entire mercenary band while his bodyguard watched, taking no part in the bloodbath. The count's popularity was assured. Within his realm, the laws were kept, the guilty were punished, and the bandits were kept down. However, word reached Drakenhof that Isabella had fallen sick with an incurable illness and was slowly wasting away. One of the physicians who tended her claimed that her heart had stopped. Wait, hold on. Did this skip a page? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, this doesn't have all the nitty gritty. I'll check another book after this, because technically our story ends here very abruptly. Because they shortened this part to just a single paragraph. But word reaches Drakenhof that Isabella had fallen sick with an incurable illness and was slowly wasting away. One of the physicians who tended her claimed that her heart had stopped and that she had died. The new count said this was not so. He dismissed the learned doctors, claiming he would care for her with his own hands. 3 days later, she appeared in front of her folk, saying she was fully recovered, and it appeared to be so, although she was ever afterwards pale and wan, and never left her chambers save by moonlight. There is a more specific version of the story. It might be on... Is it on her personal page? Maybe that's where they hit it. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. This will be the last little part we read here. Countess Isabella von Karstein. Daughter of the Mad Count Otto von Drack, in life Isabella was like many of her noble counterparts. She was vain, immoral, and selfish, and cared little for anything that did not affect her personal comfort and standing. Though very intelligent, she had a classical rather than practical education. She was considered somewhat strange for her love of some of the more male pursuits, such as hunting and falconry, rather than needlework and music. In fact, outside of Sylvania, the only thing that made Isabella vaguely desirable as a wife was her stunning cold beauty. This, however, was not enough to tempt suitors who would be worthy of inheriting the throne of Sylvania. and Mad Otto certainly did not wish to give her hand to any of his rivals within the province. When Vlad arrived the night of Otto's death, Isabella was pleased that her uncle Leopold would not inherit, though far from happy at having to marry this sinister stranger. As the months passed, what had started off as a marriage of convenience developed into something far more. Vlad's vampiric charm was irresistible, and Isabella's devotion to him grew so strong that Vlad and his wife became inseparable. Vlad long resisted Isabella's request to join him in undeath, but when she lay dying from a fatal wasting illness, Vlad realized that he could not carry on without her, and reluctantly inducted her into the ranks of the undead. As a vampire, Countess Isabella was forever at Vlad's side, feeding his ambition and teaching him the ways of the Sylvanian court and about the wider empire. So there you go. And then of course you have the last bit here that is, it is claimed that when Vlad died, Isabella was fighting atop one of the gate towers of Altdorf. Protected by a bodyguard of white, she battled against the self-declared Emperor Ludwig and his greatswords. When the whites collapsed around her, Isabella realized that her beloved had finally been destroyed. So stricken was Isabella that she turned from the men battling against her and flung herself from the tower. Isabella's body impaled on the stakes below like her husband, before crumbling to dust. There you go. Sage.
Markus Wulfhart. Gather supplies, man the lookouts.
Expert in innovation.
Isabella was the worst thing to happen to Vlad. That is a that is a position you can fairly argue. Some folks might disagree with it, but I will say it is a point it is a position that I think is fair to take. She certainly did not encourage his better traits. Might be a good way to put it. His nobler traits.
I've calculated
Okay.
the best route.
Who calls?
Yes, Graf.
We are here to defend Slonhapek. Such a trauma queen. Yeah, you know, vampires and their immortal love, the bunch of big babies. Yeah, I think that's actually probably one of the more controversial videos that Andy and I have done for Lorebeards, was the Vlad von Karstein one. Where obviously Isabella was a major aspect of it. Ooh. His army's not big, but it's kind of mean. 3 Doom Wheels and 2 Warp Lightning Cannons. Ugh. Still more functional than any of my relationships.
Markus
Is that a
Wulfhart.
cry for help?
Yes.
Are you okay?
The Hornet one disagrees.
Are you good, bro?
My arrow flies true. Markus Wulfhart.
Yeah, so she got the Beloved of Isha trait, or Isha's Blessing. So this is flaming attacks and Isha's Rain. Oh, that causes a speed debuff. That's nice.
The trap is set. We are the best.
I'm gonna see if I can
Covering
lure in
ground.
these doofuses.
Every last beast.
And
The
you
Empire.
are going to grab the Sunmaker.
Let me take a look at you. Is this the correct ratio?
I'd also like you to get another cannon.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. I
choose only the
This should be all right.
best.
Only the best. Why is Nightbot screaming about Markus Wulfhart? Oh good, the vampires moved in nice and close. Come on, Clan Spittle, just a little closer. Just a little closer. Ha ha ha, you bitch. Wow, he has a lot of garbage I don't want to deal with. Look at all those blank claw catapults.
Let's get
You
this
know you
done.
can recruit other things, right? You don't have to just run catapults. I'll
I've
take
no
money.
time for human baggage.
The Forbidden Rod, you say?
No greater marksman.
Alright. Your combat stats are actually now good. Let's pick up... Let's get Sigmar as well, so you have flaming attacks. You are gonna pick up Magic Reserves. Ulrika can get Blight of Skaven. Perfect. Warrior Priest, we're gonna grab Wild Eyed. Bruckner is gonna get Scarred Veteran.
Markus Wulfhart.
And then we're gonna kill us some vampires.
Free.
More money.
Free, you live.
More money!
Wulfhart.
Alright, for you, we're gonna max out Pistol Corps, so our huntsmen are as good as they possibly can be. You, we're gonna keep doing Silver Bullets. You're gonna max out Training. You are gonna pick up Star Student. You are gonna pick up Replenish Troops. You are gonna pick up... so we're going up against Clan Pestilence next. So let's do Beast Slayer. So we've got Plague, good, Anti-Plague. You're gonna pick up, you know what? No, I want Max Requisition, so we have the most ammo as possible. When do you get Reaper? Level 11. Okay, you almost have Reaper. Hell yeah. Scarred Veteran. Finish this nerd off.
For the Empire.
Oh, the Awakened are destroyed. Hell yeah, brother.
Increase
Alright.
the pace.
That's another great foe slain.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Get rid of the Empire Knights. Because I want you to have the Wonder of the Age.
Foul-lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
And then we're gonna start heading south.
To do.
I don't
It is
think...
impossible to make men perfect. Machines. Imperial Scholar.
We can combine these swords of might. Ooh, Dragonfire handgun. That's really nice. Oh, dude, that's gonna be amazing on this dude. Are you kidding? It's gonna be fucking terrifying on him. Okay, we also got a potion of toughness.
Pioneer.
Why don't we
of
slap that on the
progress.
wizard and then give the wizard the forbidden rod, which is a nice little combo. Apprentice wizard plus 18 winds of magic
Markus
capacity. That's fucking
Wulfhart.
incredible.
Markus Wulfhart.
Let's put that
Markus Wulfhart.
on Ulrika.
Markus Wulfhart.
So you say, valet is lord only.
Grand inventor.
I don't like the obsidian trinket. Okay, cool.
Rearm and remodel.
Skywomp, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. I always really appreciate it. I mean, just taking the time to come hang out with me really does mean the world to me. It would not be that unusual or strange for me to just be sitting here on my lonesome,
Monster hunter.
just whiling away the hours.
The Empire.
But y'all take the time to come hang out,
Yes, my
and
lord.
I cannot ever express to y'all how much I deeply appreciate it. Because y'all could be doing literally anything else if you wanted, and yeah, so thank you for choosing to spend it chilling with me.
Mission accomplished.
I wonder if he'll trade me Axolotl for the Blood Swamps, because I think I would rather have Axolotl.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
No. Okay. Maybe later. We need to get some more goodies.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by
Felipe, thank you so much for joining the Red Host spawning. Thank you for joining the YouTube member. Oh, that randomly reminded me.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For those of you that are either a patron or a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, we're gonna be doing a special stream on Thursday morning. That's gonna be like a unique, fun little thing. So if you're on the Discord and you're in the Red Host section, keep an eye out for that. As just a heads up.
Markus Wulfhart.
That I will have news on that soon. But I've been trying to think of like fun little things
Markus Wulfhart.
to try and do, and we're gonna do a little fun stream thing. So if you're in any of those categories, it doesn't matter which one, you will be able to get in without problems, assuming I do it right. which I will. So please do look forward to that. But that'll be in addition to everything else we're doing this week. Why do I have another empty slot? I could do another steam tank. Let's drop the Outrider and take the steam tank, another halberdier.
Is this the correct ratio?
Alright, and then I want you to head to Shodel, because I bet there's shenanigans afoot there.
Time to draw up some plans.
We want to be wary of the lizard boys.
Sir?
Especially because I'm about to trigger the next, like, angry invasion.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire.
Sure, I'll give you peace for money. Scrag, who's apparently got his capital down in the dark middle of the... Is he in fucking Blackcrag? What is going on? What is going on? Scrag is in a completely different location. Alright, now the war against the Skaven can begin in earnest. What day is it? It is the 7th. Okay. There we go. All Imperial rank units. Okay, now we just need the plus 10% replenishment, which will be really, really nice, because that'll give us a ridiculous amount of casualty replenishment.
Let's go!
I'm gonna go claim the Poxmarsh.
The Emperor claims this place.
Because, I mean, Bretonia is clearly not interested in it for some reason, so I guess I'll take it.
So many ideas.
Why don't you take Golden Hounds? And then we're going to... I kind of want to take the Sacred Pools, but it's got a kind of terrifying army defending it. So I think we're just going to sneak past them instead. That army's kind of terrifying, to be honest.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Alright. That being said, we do need to go to war with the Lizardmen, because eventually they will get pissed off at us enough from our mechanic meter just filling up. We do need to be putting them down. I do wish Lord Sotek was a second generation Slan. That's fair. Oh man, I'm gonna get so many quests for attacking factions that are nowhere near me. Which is a shame. I would love to do this, but I'm nowhere near any of these people, so I'm not... I mean, I guess I can hang on to the quest. I can always do it later.
Markus Wulfhart.
Alright, Wulfhart. I guess let's head for the Fuming Serpent.
Time to move.
There's a part of my brain that always wants to say
Seafaring was my brother's
booming,
vocation.
not fuming. I don't know why. I wish you were better at that. I could kill those beastmen. But
If you want it done right,
focus, Sotek, focus. Alright.
as per my calculations, we wait here.
Alright. You're running off to go do that. Our economy is not in complete shambles, which is promising. I need to get Gotrek and Felix. Or I get too invested.
Approach and state your affairs.
Yeah, more elf friends. Good, good. To get access to the Red Host part of the Discord, you just have to link whatever system you're using to the to your Discord account. So like if you're a YouTube member, then you need to, when you're in Discord, tell Discord to make sure that it's linked with your YouTube account. Or if you're a Discord member, if you're whatever it is, God, my brain is like really struggling. Read my mind. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if you're in any of those groups, you can find, you can link information through Discord to connect your accounts. It's not hard to do. Where are they showing up? They're showing up at the High Sentinel. Oh my god, that's like way in the north. That's not cool. Okay, we're gonna wait to see where he like goes, and then I'll make an army to like attack back.
Markus Wulfhart.
Okay, this is either gonna be really scary or fine, and it's probably gonna be scary.
Land awaits us, hunters.
Nope, it was fine. Okay.
On
2 Doom Wheels and 2 Plague Claw catapults. Yeah, I'll fight this manually. Actually, I think this is a good stopping point. It's 1 o'clock. I need to get lunch, and there's some other projects and stuff I'd like to get done today. There is a very good chance I will be back for some kind of stream later this evening. Either some Final Fantasy or maybe even some Return of Reckoning. We're trying to get Return of Reckoning stuff up and off the ground, but it's slow going. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there for Total War today. Though I might, depending on what time he starts, I might also, if Turin does a tournament today, I might play in Turin's tournament. So I'm gonna do something this evening. I don't know what, but I've gotta eat lunch because I'm getting pretty hungry. So I need to eat lunch. I also need to take care of some work stuff because, excuse me, I'm trying to be a responsible adult, which is not fun most of the time. Anyway, why is this like aiming down? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time today. And enjoyed yourselves as Skulltaker is dead. I mean, that's huge. That is such a big deal for me. So Skulltaker has been slain, as has Luther Harkin. So the two biggest genuine threats to our Wulfhart campaign ending prematurely have been cut down, which is super duper 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 nice. Oh, Anticity's playing. Is he in a tournament right now? Hold on. I'm gonna ask him. Well, I'll ask. How about we raid Anticity, and then I'll ask him after we raid. There you go. So we're gonna go see Anticity, because he's saying something about a Total War tournament. So, raid Anticity. So don't worry, y'all are getting to go from a multiplayer stream to, or other way around, a single player stream to a multiplayer stream. Aren't you spoiled? Good shit. Alright, so let's do this, and then this, and then this. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, and bye-bye. Also, tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST, Final Fantasy stream. Hope to see you there. Okay, bye.
you